Wait for it. There we go. Hello, YouTube. Streamer.bot. Bang. Turn that on. And then, what's the other thing I need to turn on? There's another thing. I forgot what it was. Oh, music. Duh. Gotta turn the music on. That one. And then bring this over. And then we do that. And then we turn this on. And then we say, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. Vongo, congratulations on first. Howdy, Vongo. Whew. All right. Now I think everything's set up. I think so. Holy moly. Holy moly. Bunny with the second. Holy moly. Welcome in. Congratulations on second. All right. So, Game Devil, congratulations on third. Game indeed, Santas. I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord. Zart was talking about this new game that he found, and I started playing it a little bit. It's called something about dudes. I can't remember what it's actually called. Hang on. It's dude, how many dudes? That's literally what it's called. How many dudes over on Itch. Sup, Sigma? Oh, you know, just rising and grinding, as they say. Yup. But anyways, so Zart mentioned this game, and I was like, wait, what the heck? This is actually kind of, it's such a simple game, but it was actually so good. Like, really good. Like, really good. I don't know, blew my mind. And I got to round 114 on it. Pretty decent. Superfan reincarnated. No, Bunny is another streamer, Santas. Basically, we had a viewer called Just Cavino Superfan 1, and all of a sudden he just magically disappeared. No idea where he went. No one knows what happened to him. Like, disappeared off of all of the internet. Just boom. No warning, no trace. Psh, not C++. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Armor Conflict. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not that good. Why would that be me? Pfft. Ignore Santas. I have no idea. All right. Today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Santas with a 30 stream streak. Holy moly. We got the, where do we leave off? That's actually the first question. Oh, yes. So, multiplayer. How are you today? I am, well, actually, I don't know how I am. I don't know yet. We'll find out in like 30 minutes or so once the multiplayer stuff goes on. Hopefully my brain can take it a little bit more, but chances are it won't. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. We'll find out, but how are you, Bunny? I'm just messing with you. What are you working on, though? We are working on a multiplayer capture the flag tower defense game. Yeah. Oh, and then there's ads. The anti-pre-rolls, of course. Well, wait. Ika, are you streaming? What? I didn't know this. Wait, whoa. Ika, were you just streaming? I rated myself, my bad. Wait, were you streaming, Ika? Did you end up picking up streaming? Yeah. Ooh. That's fancy. What were you working on? What were you doing? Ika_3DW. Bam. How fancy is that? How fancy? All right, I'm waiting like 30 seconds for the anti-pre-rolls to end, and then we'll talk about this game we're working on right now. I haven't messed with Godot in years. How's the network stuff in it? Ooh, Arma Conflict. Do you have experience in game dev? I have. So let me preface with I have a year and a half of game dev experience. I started with 0 game dev knowledge, 0 programming knowledge, and here we are today. So far, the multiplayer has been pretty good. We've made one before, and it was okay. I mean, we didn't end up releasing it on itch or anything like that. But yeah, we're working on a multiplayer capture the flag tower defense game. So what we got going on here is host and join. It all works beautifully. except for this part. Once I click, then I have to like double Windows key, click in, Alt Windows. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, nope. Where's my cursor? Hold up. It works. I swear it works. We just need to find the right window. Where the heck's my cursor? What is going on here? Cursor. Oh. Window. Hello? Cursor? Okay. There we go. Okay. We're good. So what you can do is you can punch things, you can jump, you can move, all multiplayer, of course. You can capture the flag yourself, or you could, wait for it, beat up the enemy, return the flag. Pretty cool. And then the part that we just finished on Tuesday, is we can now, well, we can summon more. We can also build a tower that's going to snap to the ground. Boom. And that tower is going to be able to shoot all the enemies. And we can place a whole bunch of those. So now when the enemy oh wait, I have to switch over. Let's summon some enemies. And the tower should shoot them. Nice. Perfect. Appreciate the lurk, bunny. Whew. I'm making the character for my game. Ooh, nice, Ika. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ika, did you see the game that that Zart posted in Discord? It's the How Many Dudes game. That one reminded me a lot of what you're working on right now. I think. But that was pretty sweet. And it's also a really simple game to put together. The hard part though is going to be having a ton of different enemies. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah. It's sick. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. But yeah, that's what we're working on currently. Obviously we need all the art, the juice, and all that. But what I was thinking about doing today is to get back into it, to get back into the moving and grooving. Holy moly. Arma Conflict with the sub too? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy. What we can do here is, let's go to this one. Flashco, welcome in. Let me tell you a tale of the greatest pinball game developer in Godot. It's not pinball. No, you're talking about Gallant Golf, not Gallant Pinball. Gallant Golf. What does that say? Flash emotes. Stemotes. What? Yeah, so what I was thinking about doing today is we want to take on the resources. Let's go back to Excalidraw. We were talking about 3 different ways of doing like resources so you can afford to buy the tower, buy the little minions. That way you're not just spamming them out. What up, Secret? Corn? What? So I'm thinking easiest way to do this is going to be like a Clash Royale bar fills automatically kind of deal. I think that's going to be the play. If that doesn't feel good, then we can probably move over to like a MOBA style, because we already have the creeps. And then if that doesn't feel good, I know for a fact the mining will feel good. But that's also the hardest thing to do in multiplayer. Big ups. Awesome to see people still streaming this type of stuff. Love to see people learning and not vibe coding projects. Absolutely. I mean, the real thing, Arma, is that we are trying to build a game dev studio right now, Freedom Forge Studios. And this is a complete 20-year plan. So we're only a year and a half in right now. Step 1 is I got to get good at making games, know how to do that, because how can I lead a team of people if I can't make games myself? So it's a whole learning experience. And I feel like if we start vibe coding now, it's going to be like, I'm not going to learn as much. I'm going to rely too heavily on it. I'd rather learn how to do all this stuff myself. And then later on down the road, I'm not opposed to using the tool, because I think it is a tool, but he just vibe codes everything off stream on his second monitor. That's wild. If I did, I just appear with like all this stuff done. What I will say I do though is I Twitch vibe code. So I go, hey, secret, how do I do this? And then someone will be like, oh, you just do this and that. Yeah, I do that a lot. A lot. When can I do my interview? Listen, secret, I'm broke. I'm broke. I can't afford anyone yet. Not yet. Can we buy life insurance for our minions? Get a return on their death? No, unfortunately not. 100% man, AI is great. You can't rely on it for everything. You'll never learn. Absolutely. Absolutely. I checked the game. It is cool, but mine's different. Though it's similar with the one versus many combat. Gotcha. Yeah, doing the one versus many, once you get to, in that game, once you get to around round like 90s, then it starts getting in it. There's an issue because they're not doing their, I think they are doing pooling, like enemy pooling, but I think they can be doing it better, and it just lags a tremendous amount. But then again, it's also web builds kind of blow no matter what. There's not really too much you can do with that. So enemy pooling is going to be probably the difficult part of that game. Everything else should be pretty straightforward. All right, Clash Royale bar filling. That's what we got to do. And we got to make sure this is going through all multiplayer like. So I think what we do first is on the player, we're going to have a variable for resources here. I think. Yeah. We'll have a variable of resources, and then we'll have the UI just updates that. Started programming when I was a kid, making mods on Arma 3. Same dream as you. Hope to have a game studio one day. Currently on the path still. Have a big community on Arma Reforger, but I just showed me your stream. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. You got started making mods for Arma. That's something I hear about a lot, is people who start with modding. That usually goes really well because it gives you all of the game dev knowledge without having to like make everything from scratch. I think that's really good. Really good. Same thing with Katie with working on the models for GTA, that kind of stuff. I saw this game jam with a prize pool of $500. Seems pretty easy to win. Only 10 people joined, but I do not want to participate in it since it's basically just an advertisement for a site, and the judging criteria isn't even focused on the actual game. What's the judging criteria? Can we win a quick $500? Is that a thing we can do? That would be pretty cool. I finally figured out how to make environment morphing system I wanted, and shall I say, it works. Environment morphing system. I have no idea what that is. No idea. All right, let's do, I think I'm doing a variable for resource. What do we want to call? This is where we kind of have to think of the theme, isn't it? I think it is. 0. Yeah, it helps you understand what's important, especially in the performance, like LODs and what games you make mods for, do optimize and all that. Ooh. Yeah. Part of me kind of wishes I started with modding something like Minecraft or something. But then again, that's the past. We've already gotten deep into Godot. We're doing pretty good. We're at I'd say, now, some people may argue with me on this, but I'd say we're at like a solid, if this is, oh, that was not meant to be yellow, but I think we're at like a beginner level. We're like here. We definitely passed noob. We're not in 0 anymore. I think we're at like beginner. And then all we have left is intermediate, and then pro, and then God. Something like that. We're at like the bottom of beginner. We're getting there. I will say I was doing a lot of thinking. Paid release when? Depends, Katie. Depends. Yeah, depends. We did make money with our previous game, Gallant Golf. That one made some money. That was pretty cool. First game to make money. But yeah. I was doing some thinking though with multiplayer, and maybe it's a battle between me being stubborn and also just let's do a texture progress. Actually, you can do a progress bar for now. Oops. It's a mixture of me being stubborn and just wanting to do multiplayer. I do think it would be a lot easier, and we could probably make money, like sell a game, doing single player. It'd be a lot easier too. But at the end of the day, it's like, I really want to make a multiplayer game. And so I'm going to attempt it. I don't know when you should be taking the hop to multiplayer. Because I've talked to devs who've been doing this for years and years and years, and they just don't touch multiplayer at all, and refuse to. And I don't know if that's because of the complexity of multiplayer, because it is like, it's different for sure, or if it's like for lack of a better term, they're scared. Maybe they're scared. I don't know. But it's definitely rough. I can say that much. It's definitely rough. So debating on, I at least want to finish this game out in multiplayer. We'll just use app ID 480 on Steam, connect it peer to peer, and then call it good. Yeah. Didn't we already do this with Beach Game? Yeah, we did. We made a multiplayer game already, but that was really rough. So I'm more so wondering, ooh, my mouse click's going crazy. I'm still wondering if multiplayer is the play yet, or do we have to wait? Would it be better for us to just focus on single player, make a really banger single player game, release that, use the money from that to hire people who are good at multiplayer later down the line? I don't know yet. Like in my game, the idea is the game is inside the teenager's imagination. When he dives in, his story surrounding area, bedroom, morphs with the combat arena, starts defending his bed against bed monsters. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. That's awesome. It's sponsored by Xsolla, which is a payment software for video games. The judging criteria is solely based on stuff, including setting up your own thing on that website with the game. Ooh, I see. I've heard of this like Xsolla thing, or I've seen it before. I know nothing about that. I probably wouldn't try that then. Yeah. All right, so we want to do let's see. We don't need percentage, but we do need ticks on it. So I can't remember how to do that. I think it's under styles, maybe? No. Colors, constants. There's somewhere where we can turn on like ticks. Unless I just do max value. We'll say max of 10. And then if we switch the value to 1, we could just put our own ticks in there. But there should be a way to do this. Oh, stop clicking. If true, round it to the nearest integer. Okay. Oh, it just goes up by 1. Okay. Post an art, check if you wish. Gotcha. Let's see. All right. Oh wait, that's what I was checking. Sorry, my mind is going all over the place, 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Holy moly. Whoa. Boom. Head to pause to watch Cavino. Also work in progress, morphing the bedroom and the characters. That's pretty neat. How are you morphing all of the stuff? Are you just using like shape keys or something within Blender? That's pretty neat. It's looking good so far though. Looking really good. Holy moly. Bam. My opinion, the idea should persist overall. If the idea doesn't require or wouldn't benefit from multiplayer, don't do it. But if it does, I'd go for it 100%. Worst case is that you learn something. Yeah. I mean, this game kind of just was, oh, capture the flag. You need 2 people to play capture the flag, right? Because we don't want to make the AI for that. And so we dove into multiplayer. We'll see. I mean, we have all of the base stuff done. And now it's just a matter of making models, juicing it up, and then the resources. More juice. Game done. Yeah. You want to make AI for that, and yet you made a tower defense with creeps that need AI. Okay. I meant it would be more fun if it's like player versus player. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. But I have been thinking about it, and I'm like, part of me does kind of think maybe we should have gone single player, but also the game's almost done. Like, this is it's almost there. You're just cubing the complexity of your game for no reason. Just make the game more impossible to make. Not even close. You don't think it's close to being done, Ironic? I think that's just crabbing right there. We have we have capturing the flag, we have dying, we have dealing damage. What up, Sammy? We have placing the towers, summoning the minions. All we got to do left is the resources. Yeah. He's just being ironic. See what I did there? Ha ha ha. Multiplayer isn't really that big of a lift. You don't think so? Because that's part of the thing I hear is like what I was just saying earlier is a lot of devs kind of treat multiplayer like a I don't know what it is, like a taboo, like you shouldn't touch it ever kind of deal. Unless you have like 20 years of experience. I don't know if that's true. All right, that should be good enough. And this will be the resource bar. Yeah, it's not true at all. If you don't touch it, you won't get the experience. Right. That's kind of my thought here is, well, we kind of have to mess with multiplayer so then we can get the experience. Okay, how long has Gaming been working on Field of Heroes? That's true. That is very true. Gaming's been working on Field of Heroes for quite some time. But that's a far more complex game than what we're working on. Vongo, were you also streaming today? What was going on? Ain't no way Vongo was streaming. Ain't no way. How long has he been making games before he started on that? Well, okay. To be fair, Gamian's been a AAA dev for over 20 years, I believe. And hasn't... I mean, he's done indie stuff for... Wait, 30 years? 40? Been doing dev for 40 years or so. Something crazy. Something crazy. So that is, like, yeah. But also, like, time in... I feel like we're putting more... No, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, he's been doing it for a long time. I mean, you probably shouldn't implement your own GGPO rollback logic. If you understand what a socket is, then multiplayer is just a handful of functions. Oh, I don't know what a socket is. I know it's a web thing. No, I think that's basically the same level of game idea here. You think so? Ooh, it's just Friday with Just Cavino. Indeed, Gamian. We're just talking about you, actually. Are you actually completely seriously understanding how much work and time it will take to make this game good? I don't think I'm realizing that, in all honesty. Because I don't see this game as being super complex. Raid. Vongo with the double raid? Socket's just one end of the connection. Oh, it can be a web thing, but reading a file also from a socket. Gotcha. I see. Is this game that complex? What do you mean double raid? You already raided Vongo. Right up here. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Right there. Boom. Boom. Double. But yeah, I'm probably missing just like beginner stuff. I'm probably missing what the actual complexity of this game is. Well, now I'm gonna have to fire my stream and then raid 30 seconds in. You actually don't even have to start your stream to raid. You just do /raid and it will do the one. That's why the notification doesn't pop up for one. Because people like Vongo who aren't streaming and then all of a sudden raid in. Crazy, right? Because Vongo, you weren't streaming, were you? Ain't no way Vongo was streaming. I heard a thing. Boop, boop. Great grievance with the sub. Thank you so much. Holy, no ads? Ads bad, yeah. I don't get attention on Twitch, sadly. I got some people on YouTube, though. Hey, there you go, Ika. I mean, I will say Twitch and getting, like... What is it called? Getting views on Twitch, like, the algorithm isn't that great. It's just based off of how many views you have goes to the top, and then people click the one on the top. But you can't, if you don't have the views, then you don't get up to the top, and it's a whole thing. Yeah. But also, Ika, you've only been, this was what, your first stream? Was this your first stream today? It started yesterday, yeah. Length in 6 hours, I think. Yeah, that's, you're chilling. You're fine. Okay. Took me months to get 3 viewers. Didn't help that I only streamed once a week. Or not at all. Yeah, the consistency is a big one for sure. For sure. I mean, I'm still a very small streamer. Very, very small. And I've been at this for a year and a half. Something like that. All right, VAR resources. And what we're gonna do is we need to set this so it will tick up every set period of time. Yeah. So, which means I also need the on ready for the resource bar. Let's access that. And oh, I really don't like dragging that. To answer your question, I was streaming. Really, Vongo? You were streaming? What? Vongo back into streaming? That's crazy. Vongo 272. Boom. And there's a little shout out. Wait, is that the right? Oh, this is awkward. I wasn't following Vongo. Awkward. Awkward. I was following the old Vongo. All right, let's see here. How dare you? You're following me though, yes? Of course. Of course. Yep. There we go. We're good. Everything's okay. Everything is good. All right. Game dev. So what we want to do is we want the resource bar to go up in value up to its max. We'll probably just make a function. Or adjust resource. Let's do a function to just to gain resources for now. Okay. I think this was the least productive stream I've ever streamt. Was it? Yikes. You know, that it's still, what Ironic said is still ringing in my head right now. What is the complexity of this game that I'm missing? Because in my mind, we have all of the basic stuff down. I think if you were a guy on stream and looked at this game, you would say it's not complex and that it looked like crap and wasn't fun. But the guy that you are in reality that has to make this will regret making a complex game in 2 months. That's the thing. Like, besides the art, this, and like the map, of course, the art, the map, the juice, like the game is basically done. Once we get this resources, like the resources in and generating, and then you can spend the resources, then the base of the game is done. It's just juicing it up, make it look good. Right? Kavino uses Unity. Confirmed. What? What you're saying
Really,
is...
JJ? Really? Kavino uses Unity?
What?
Oh, wow.
Who said this?
Breaking news, chat. Breaking news?
What? Who said I use
JJ?
Unity?
Really? Kavino uses Unity?
Crazy. If you're saying it's except for everything the game is, it's not complex. It's complex, but it's not really complex. Oh. Someone on his YouTube stream said, oh, use Unity, your argument isn't valid. Crazy. Thinking I use Unity. What is this? No. Yeah, the multiplayer multiplies the complexity. You guys answer to this question. What's complex about this game? It took him 2 months to make one minigame. 35 days. 35 days, ironic. 35 days. We timed it because we were trying to figure out how long it's going to take to do each one. Now he's making a PvP tower defense MOBA. Because in my mind, if it took 35 days to do the trash game, am I wasting my time by attempting multiplayer right now? I guess that's the question. Because it feels like it's working. I don't know though. Let's do create tween. You did place the floor one by one though. Probably took half your time right there. Not in this game. Or the previous one. The sun in my eyes. Birds, don't look at the sun, Vongo. Feels like it's working until you change one variable and have to spend 7 hours to get it working again. I see what you're saying. It's more of it's working now, but once you start adding anything else, then it's such like a fragile system that where it might just cause some big 7 to 12 hour ordeal after. That is interesting. I guess at what point would you say it is like, as a dev, it would be good to go to multiplayer, or it'd be like okay to? I mean, think about how many times you refactored things in one of your Goo games and prepared to do that for this. Are you prepared to do that for this? That's a good point. I mean, we didn't refactor. I mean, we did for the Goo game. We changed up that game so many times. Yeah. That is a good point. Resource bar, value, and then we'll do resources 2.5. Actually, I want to do resources +1, and then tween method, and then I think I have to do it this way, or I could just do an await actually. Are you guys saying that he'll add a lot of patches when he releases the game because there'll be glitches? So I don't understand what you mean by complex. Well, complex by the means of we have running to capture our flag just on the player side. We have the minions getting spawned, capturing the flag, all of their states, what they do, because we're going to have to add at least one more. Then we have the towers as well, building the tower, placing the tower, and then the tower doing its tower things. If you open up Twitch and look at the guys making their own games for months, they're probably in the middle of reworking something again right now. That's just how making games is. You rarely ever write it down once and then it's just done. Why is that? I have been curious about that. Because like I do look at all these other game devs that have been working on their one game for months and years and all that. But it's like, is that just them being perfectionists? Because then the thing that I keep thinking about when I'm thinking on like refactoring and stuff is Jonas Tie Roller's game. If you look at, what was it called? It was King something or whatever. If you look at his game and you look at the success it had, and then you look at the code, I don't think it's crazy to say, but his code was disgusting. It was absolute and utter garbage. He had like a bajillion globals that stored like one value in them. So it makes me think that a lot of the times it's just almost a perfectionism thing going on. And that's what causes all the rewrites. I don't know though. Maybe I'm way off with that. I could be way off with that. Plus equals 1. 5. As relative? No. Even billionaire companies are like that. That's how they become millionaire companies. Like what, Gamian? They rewrite everything, or they just get it working? There's always a back and forth with it. Kavino ignoring my message. I am the most important chatter, so we must read all the chats. Oh, sorry, Vongo. I'm like in the middle of thinking about something else. Let's just say Kavino is knowingly challenged. Okay, Vongo. Okay. No, I'm just thinking about if we were to, like, does it make sense to stop working on a multiplayer game? Does it make sense? I don't like to stop working on a multiplayer game, because how else are you supposed to learn without doing it? But maybe we need to make a simpler multiplayer game. I don't know. Ooh, wait a sec. I'm not gonna guess Fongo. I think what I need to do here is I just want the bar to continuously fill up. When it reaches its peak, it needs to stay there. Yeah. If resources plus 1 is greater than or equal to max resources, return. Then we need the constant for it. Max resources as an int equals, we'll go with 10. Can you attach delta value in resources in process? Might be horribly wrong. Or you could do a for loop. Could do a for loop. Let's see. So we're tweening the value from wherever it is to the resources plus 1. After the tween finishes, we actually get the resource. Okay. But then we need this to loop. So what we could do is, and we need it to loop like every second or so. I don't want to do a while. I mean, I could. No, a while would just cause issues usually, even though it would make sense. While resources is less than max resources. Wait, wouldn't that work? I feel like that would, but resources plus 1. We'll do game. Actually, no, we can do this. We can just do a timer and then on timer timeout. I certainly don't think you're doing yourself a favor by trying to make a multiplayer game that's also PvP competitive MOBA tower defense. What would you suggest, like, still sticking with multiplayer, or are there things that I need to learn before multiplayer? Because we've made a multiplayer game before. That's why I'm like, oh, we should be okay. Maybe make a simpler multiplayer game. Let's do a timer. Boom. Resource gain timer. Unique. Var resource gain timer. Resource gain timer. Shouldn't function return resources instead of void? No, because we want it to. Oh, I mean, it could if we wanted it to. It could. Yeah. You do whatever you're doing right now. Finish however you can finish it. If it works, good. If it doesn't, there isn't a better way of learning than failing. True. That is also true. What up, Boolean? How you doing? Gain resources. And then we're going to do... Let's see. Yeah, so we'll do on timer timeout. Yeah. That'll be a 1 second auto start. And then we'll do one shot. Yeah. I think that'll work. Then we just say, can you get food? Sounds good. Resource gain timer dot timeout dot connect on resource gain timeout. There we go. Right back down we go. On resource gain timeout. Gain resources, and then resource gain timer start. All right, let's see if that works. That should. I didn't start. Oh, it's auto start. Right? Yep. Boom, 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 boom. How's the multiplayer treating you? It's frying the brain for sure. Ooh. It's definitely frying the brain. And we're thinking about, is there a way to make this simpler? So we can still go through the experience of learning more multiplayer and trying to get good at multiplayer before we go too complex. If there are only 2 variables you have to worry about as the developer, was the player. The complexity goes down a lot. If the only 2 variables was as the developer was the player. True. Oh wait, minus. That's not right. There we go. Right, but then how do you make capture the flag with just players fun without adding anything? I guess you'd have to add a bunch of movement stuff. Because if you only have the character controller, aren't we just adding complexity through having things like abilities or guns, goo ropes? Yeah, goo rope capture the flag. I think that'd be sick. But aren't the abilities the same thing as adding complexity like for towers? Or is it still because it's only a player doing the things? You only have a goo rope. Oh, you're saying you only have a rope. If you fall in the lava, you die and lose the flag. Right, but then you need a way to stop the player from running away with your flag. You have to goo rope correctly. Yeah, by goo roping better than him. But then what about at the higher levels where, because I think about the highest level of gameplay where you have perfect goo roping or perfect roping abilities, then it's like, then what? Then there's literally nothing you can do to outplay. If the skill levels are already, like there's a max skill, no, I guess, yeah, skill ceiling is pretty low. Cavino, fact of the day. Cavino is the CEO and founder of FFS, a game development company known for the game Baratech Simulator. Their name FFS stands for Freedom Forge Studios, founded in 2023. Is this true? Were we founded in 2023? What about a goo projectile that you can slow the opponent down with? That would be cool. That would definitely be cool. Did we start in 2023? Goo trap thing you didn't do for the goo wizard? Goo trap thing. What was the goo trap thing? Like the goo block? Is that what you're talking about? Where you stick a rope of goo. Oh, between two walls. Yeah, that one. That one would be cool. That'd be really cool for sure. For sure. But I guess how does that lower the complexity though? Because I'm not opposed to switching to that. But how does that lower the complexity? Actually, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. I have to go let my dog in. I hear him scratching at the door. Boom, boom. So put on the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're going to figure this out. Bloop. There we go. All right, I'll be right back real quick. You have more experience making goose swing games than tower defense MOBAs? Well, that's also true. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Alright. Boom, bang. Webcam on. Webcam. Webcam. There we go. Okay, cool. Words off. Bloop. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Hey, second favorite streamer. What up, hard worker? How you doing? So, we are thinking there might be complexities in here. Dr. Devout Sinner. How you doing? Welcome in. He's your second. He's like my 50th. 50th, Vongo. 50? That's crazy. I bet you can't even name 10 streamers. Crazy. 50. Pfft. Oh my lord. On 7th, I got my first ever salary. Let's go. That's awesome. I can and I will. Go for it, Pongo. All right, let's think. So, I'm still like not in my mind. I'm having trouble figuring out, or like, what do you call it? Building out my brain. If just having a player with like abilities and like goo rope swinging is going to be easier than these towers and summoning minions. I can name 15 to 17 from game dev community. Oh, I could name quite a few from the game dev community for sure. For sure. I mean, I could probably, all right, to be fair, I could probably name like at least 100 streamers. I think. Can I? Yeah, I think I could. Take out a spreadsheet? No. We gotta work. We gotta work. That's what we gotta do. So we're thinking about potentially flipping this game. Because Ironic's saying that there's gonna be, he'll cheat and even name me. What up, Brainoid? I would have named you. In my opinion, combining lots of half-baked, badly implemented ideas together doesn't make the whole game better, right? No, I agree. I definitely agree, but are these half-baked? Like, what does the final version of these look like? That's the question. That's the question. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Why was one of those blue? Oops. Wait. Where's my cursor? There we go. Okay, no. Oh, because I spawned it before I started the game. We have a basic tower. For every different mechanic this game has, it has to be fun and good, and it has to work in multiplayer. Right. Right. Want more? Okay, that was pretty good, Vongo. That was pretty good. What up, Tebow? How you doing? What up, low budget? Oh boy, oh boy. I'm trying to think what else we'd have to add, because it's like basic tower. Okay. Oh, that's because of our spawn points. I need to check out Mr. Elliptic also. Ooh, sounds good. It's a third-person shooter, so PvP and PvE needs to be good. Do towers shoot at the player? Yes, they do. The tower, like when I say the towers are like the baseline of the tower is done, and all it needs is juice, is like that's all it needs. It shoots the player, it shoots the enemies. Maybe we make it take damage as well. What are you doing again? We are working on a multiplayer capture the flag tower defense game, and we're right now figuring out if this idea is too complex for me and for multiplayer, as compared to doing like a multiplayer goose swinging, like you're swinging on a rope, capture the flag type deal. I don't think it is. That's the tough part, because we want to get good at multiplayer. I think that's a big thing to get good at. But yeah. I mean, it seems like our towers work. I guess what else would be added into this game? We have towers, we have the minions. Towers shoot, minions also do the thing. Love to make a multiplayer game for my next game. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. A lot of headache inducing for sure. I think this is fine though. Unlurk, what we doing? Still working on the same thing. I can now input a sentence, grab a specific word, and change damage based on a grabbed word. Ooh, that's super cool. That's super cool. I'm gonna do the resources real quick. Can afford bool. A lot of game design possibilities, but hard. Yeah. It's interesting. I'm just worried about, because what Ironic's making me think about is, are we going too complex with this idea? But we already have most of it working, so that makes me think, no, it's not. Game might end up morphing into an edutainment game. Hey, that's awesome. I love those. Gotta check on Little Elliptic. Hope to see the next MMORPG game when I reopen the stream. Oh God, no, Tebow. We're not making an MMORPG. No. No. I get it, Vongo. I get it. You can name them. I get it. All right, let's see. So Vongo, I see how it is. Everything works. You're gonna work on the game for 2 more months and nothing will break? No, I'm gonna work on the game for like 2 more weeks to a month, 2 to 4 more weeks, and then the game's done. That's the thought. My idea is you collect words and deal damage. You string them into sentences. The longer sentences do more damage. I love that. That's cool. That's really cool. Just like my ex. So it's not the Steam release. No, I don't think this one would be the Steam one. Maybe if it like, I think the whole order of operations to determine if this is the Steam release would be, we finish this, we pop it on itch. If it does good on itch, then we can move to making it a Steam game. So I guess itch, good, Steam. I think that's what we would do. That's why I want to go with like the bare bones stuff going in, see if it feels good. If it does, then we can do the Steam. But I would very much like to do a Steam release. Yeah, I made my current multiplayer prototype with a custom engine in a weekend. Netcode isn't optimal yet, but the demo is live and the code is open source. Ooh. There's a churn timer, so you only have a little while to type. Also, teaching typing. Hey, that's awesome. I'm so overtired. I wonder why. It's actually a good tactic, because when you post it on Steam, it'll already be hyped. But yeah, that's also part of the thought. It's mostly just to see if the game's actually fun or if people actually enjoy it. So like a game that got enough positive review to where I would be okay putting it on Steam would be Bear Attack. And then also Gallant Golf is getting there as well. Is getting to where it could be good enough for Steam. Like those two games are like at the point where you definitely could. Yeah. Name of the game is In the Margins. Gonna be themed around English notebooks, so doodles and such. I love that. That's so cool. I'm doing a 24-hour sleep reset, more like 30 hours. Holy moly, Bongo. Doing your sleep reset. I remember the days of doing those. Yeah. You put new words into your notebook. Ooh. Ooh. Are you just feeding like a dictionary into it, into the game to get every single word? Can't afford. I guess I need the cost. Cost as int. Haven't gotten that far. Gotcha. This is the kind of idea that's a mod for multiplayer PvP game that already exists, like TF2. Yeah, it kind of is. Someone mentioned that. From Tim Baudet's stream. They said that you could test this idea and just like using Minecraft mods and put it together. Yeah, it's a good base to start with for Capture the Flag Tower Defense. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. And it's like what I guess it's because this game is the if cost is less than or equal to resources, turn true. Stop comparing Cavino's totally original idea to some low-level games. No, Ika. It's not a totally original idea whatsoever. No. I mean, but we've even talked about that it's not. It's just taking different ideas and then slapping them together. That's all it is. We're just taking a bunch of games and all that. Check the Discord. Oh no. What am I checking Discord for? It's probably how it feels to work with Cavino. Oh dear. Let's read it. A friend who agreed to help me develop my game. Me, who used 13 autoloads, no signals or folder structure, all inheritance, and put everything inside the process function. I'm not that bad, Game Devil. No. I keep folders. I organize. I don't have 13 autoloads. We have 3, 2 of which are for multiplayer, 1 of which is for Steam only. Crazy. Speaking of crazy, JD, how you doing? It's a nice little segue. Boom. Wait, you can have multiple autoloads? You can have a lot, yeah. A lot. For sure. Howdy, JD. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Can't afford. Oh, JD, thank you for the goose. I will say, y'all might want to save your points. There's something that I've been working on these past 2 days. Woo! Chat, by the way, I made a game that Cavino hates. What? He said it's garbage? What game did I say was garbage? What? You've been saying that for like a year. No. But Vongo, this is different. This one's different. Because that one, the one I've been saying for a year, that one's actually almost-ish there. Almost. The other one, this is a new thing I'm working on. Let's just say I've been building. Yeah. Making something not non-game, but I'm making it also for game devs. Oh? Explain, JD. What are you making? No, it's perfect. I never said Sanded Slayer was bad. No. Creo drop. Serious site, simple setup. Drupal hosting for everyone. Launch powerful, scalable websites without complexity. No servers to manage. No technical expertise required. Oh? What is that? How does that work? How do you not need a server? Wait, let's open it here. Drupal hosting for everyone. Launch powerful, scalable websites without complexity. No servers to manage. It's gonna be like Squarespace, but better. But how do you afford the servers? And like I'm making a hosting platform. Oh. No servers to manage. This is the part that's getting me here. I'm doing everything containerized. JD does hosting? That sounds really interesting. Yeah, do you have local machines for hosting it? How is this working? Because we're looking for server solutions right now, and we're currently using we're using like Linode and doing stuff with that for our website. And that costs money. It'll be on Google Cloud for the back end. How do you make... What's the other... I assume there's going to be like a cost associated with this, so then you can afford the server upkeep. At Vongo YYT. Hi, Sir Cavino. May I interest you in some very sharp kitchen knife sets? $19.99. If you buy right now, you can get one on us. Wow. I'm good, Vongo. I got enough kitchen knives. When it says serverless, it means you don't have to set up a server for your site. It's all hosted by me. Oh, I see. Okay. What if we want to do like, actually, hang on. This is a better idea. Let me set a reminder to message you to talk more about it, because there's things that I need that I can't say. I can't talk yet. Reminder to ask about copy paste. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ignore my DM on Discord. I just had to set a reminder so you get thrown to the top of the list. Who's this Cavino dude anyway? You know, Fananaban? I keep trying to say Fananabanana. Fananaban? That's a great question. A lot of people have been wondering that, myself included. But it's all detailed in my soon-to-be-released autobiography, Coding with Cavino. Coding life with Cavino. Cooking life code Cavino. Cavino. Just boom. Yep. I'm not making an autobiography. That's too much work. Maybe the Cavinos are just the games we made along the way. Cooking with Cavino. Yep. Cooking with Cavino. Indeed. I've been practicing for the next cooking episode, by the way. All right, let's see. So, can't afford. What we need to do is we need a cost. So what I could say is exit build mode. What I missed from the hour I was stuck at work? Literally nothing. We've just been talking about figuring out if this game is too complex. That's really what it's been about. The more I use Linux, the more I hate it. I was telling you, Sammy, it's a lot of work. Making a 1v1 capture the flag hard, making PvP tower defense hard, making both at the same time hard squared. Yeah. Been talking about Camino's. Definitely not, Ika. Definitely not. One template I'm planning is making it available is indie game dev, game patch notes, team member, content type, store links with platform logos, screenshot galleries, devlog is a blog category, version history per game. Ooh. Sudo make me a sandwich. Linux joke complete. Nice. Remove a GPU. Well, that'll break your network adapter. You need a human sacrifice to get it working again. Yup. That's what I was saying. It's not. I don't know if it's worth it. And can afford, we'll say a cost of 4 for now. Yeah. If it was just one of them, you could focus on it. That's the scope. I see what you're saying. Like, trim down something and it would be easier. My friend's been convinced that Linux is the way to go for his next PC build and was also trying to sell me the vision. I mean, Linux is good, don't get me wrong, but if you're trying to do anything like using DaVinci Resolve, if you want a plug and play system, Linux is not it. It's not a plug and play for you. Yeah. DaVinci works fine in Linux. Does it? Do you use Linux in DaVinci FlashGo? Because I keep hearing like terrible things. Terrible things. Yes. Oh, interesting. Howdy, Cam. Hey, I'm back. Where's the game? You're looking at it, Tebow. What do you mean, where's the game? It's right here. It's beautiful. It definitely all works as intended. I need to do... Ooh. Wait a sec. I should do this in the process. Wait, it's a Thursday. Why are you live? Cam, it's Friday. Today's Friday, Cam. I mean, it's not like Windows is plug and play much these days either. Really? I would say it is. I run CentOS, probably why. Most of those apps are built in that. Works for most part. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Wait, what? What do we want? The game. When do we want it? Right now. 4 days till I lose my right to drink. Wait, Cam, have you had any alcohol this month? Did you break your dry January already? No, I have not. Oh, good job, Cam. Good job. Also, hello. I've been lurking, but I'm here now. What up, Tamer? Linux for almost 10 years here. Wouldn't switch. Oh, good to know. Good to know. A game and dev on Linux. My boss wants to go out for drinks on Monday, though. And that's okay, Cam. You can go out for drinks. You just only can order water or apple juice or a virgin martini or a virgin beer. There you go. There you go. Linux users are weird. Like, how do you get a fresh air without Windows? Okay. Steam Deck runs on Linux, by the way. That it does, yes. You are not coming if you are not going to have a man's drink, my boss. Oh, then looks like you're not going, Cam. Looks like you're not going. There you go. There you go. Vents, screen doors. That's how you get the fresh air. Can I turn this goose off? I can. Cam can have milk. Kids drink milk. But it's free. Doesn't matter, Cam. You told everyone. You set yourself up. You said, hey, everyone, I, Cam, am participating in dry January, which means no alcohol. Which also means if you don't do this, and if you do succumb and you drink, what does that say about you as a mod, as a man, as a young whippersnapper? What does that say about you? Yeah. Psychos drink milk in almost every movie. And worse, you made an agreement with yourself. True. If you can't even follow through with your own agreements, how are other people supposed to follow through with what you say? That's another thought. At least I can't drink in America. True. True. Random expeditions to Micro Center. I expect you to not cave in this month, and if you do, I'll be very disappointed. I agree with Vongo. I would also be very disappointed. I would be very disappointed. Very... well, I guess I would be slightly happy. The reason I'd be slightly happy is because I do have a bet going on right now with someone, where I may have bet against Cam and said he'll cave, but I'm doing my best to make sure he doesn't. Wait, what's the bet? Give me to you two. Listen. I have a bet going on where if Cam messes up dry January, I gain $50. That's pretty good. But the catch is I am not allowed to try to convince Cam to drink. And I don't want him to. I want to lose this bet. I don't lose anything if I lose the bet, luckily, but that's what it is. Have you heard about Folded Paper Engine? No, I have not. Who's Vino? Why are you co-Vinoing? See what I did there? Yeah, your jokes are getting... I don't want you to 30 euro pound up. It was with neither of them actually, Cam. Neither. It's a weird bridge between Godot and Blender. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. All right, so can't afford. I need to remove the resources now. I guess what I could do is remove resources. Oh wait, that needs to be a func. Remove resources amount int void, and we say if resources less than or equal to 0, unnecessary, but just return it anyways. And we do resources minus equals amount. What is going on here? Oh. Amount. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Crazy. I wish I fell, but I fell off. You fell off. What? Was it made with one of the other mods, or was it? No, Cam, you actually don't know the person I made this bet with. It was actually, it's an outsider, someone who was like, what? I believe in camera. Mentioned you were questioning if the game was too complex. Sounds specific. Yeah, it's Ironic was bringing up some really good points about the game being just too complex in general, too many different variables to worry about to make a multiplayer game, especially solo. Yeah, some rando is betting on you. Weird. Yeah, I would never bet on Cam making it a whole month. Bad odds. Yeah, they really are terrible odds. But I want to believe in Cam. It's just he's let me down before, so it's like, is he gonna be able to do it this time? We'll see. We'll see. Camera, how dare you? What's wrong, camera? I mean, Cam. Resources minus equals amount, and then we're just gonna say resource bar dot value equals resources. I think that'll work. Oop. I thought we were in our Cam era. No. Camera 3D. All right, let's see. Remove resources. So then if can't afford, we're just going to say remove resources for. So it should now work for just doing the tower. Okay, good. Boom. Perfect. Yeah, that works pretty easily. Cool. Okay. Sick. When it comes to complexity, the 80-20 rule is key. You can probably achieve 80% of the game's functionality as a solo dev, but fixing bugs and balancing will take 80% of the time. Right. And then another version of the 80-20 rule is we're just trying to make the game to 80% of my ability, because we know that the remaining 20% is going to take 80% of the time. If you keep flipping the numbers back and forth. All right, so we now have a cost. I'm not going to read that one out loud. I was looking for a jam to participate in since I'm either burnt out of my current project, or I've realized that I'm not equipped or don't like it, and I found the second cookie jam. So Game Devable. This is a phenomenon that happens a lot, is most devs, from what I've been hearing, and a little bit of myself included, a little bit, is once you start getting really deep into your own game, you tend to not like it as much. Just because you've seen it, you've done it so many times, you know every little detail that's wrong about it. You're almost kind of destined to not like your own game that much. Almost. Okay, spawn flag runner. If not can afford, we'll make the flag runner cost 3. Return. What up, Apex? Boom. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. We're cooking. If you're in a state, doing playtests is a huge motivator. Yeah, that too. Playtests for sure. But yeah, no, I would say just keep pushing. If can't afford, spawn runner omit, and then we're gonna say remove resources. Boom. That should work. Peter would hang out while doing some work. Cool. Sounds good. All right, let's host. Let's join. Good. Oop, I have to do this thing. Come on. It's because of the mouse gets captured. There we go. Oh, why is that still not working? Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I resigned from my job last month. In the last 3 weeks, it's such a drag. Oof. What are you doing? What are you doing after? Retire. Starting up something. Boom. Okay. Come on. Stop. There we go. Boom. Okay, we're good. Okay. Starting a new one. Ooh, nice. Put that down. Okay, it's not instantaneously losing. It's Allie. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome in. First time chat. Boom. It seems like it's working. Yeah, because it's only local. We don't really have to worry too much about anything. Now, you probably should be attaching this multiplayer as well, but Vongo, why did you link a Facebook reel? What? Should chill for a few weeks if you can afford. I've got a week's break between, but frankly, I'm not exactly working hard right now. I clock in at 10, knock off at 4 most days, because I use Facebook. Weird. I don't think I've touched my Facebook in ages. Let's see. So that does kind of work. I think the problem is the tweening here. Yeah. I think that's the problem. Maybe I just removed the await. Yeah. I found that I don't really like making incremental games. Ah, I see. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think it's a good game, Game Devable. I do. I think it is a good game. Depends on what your goals are, though. If it's just for fun, if you're not going for like a commercial success, then no harm in dropping it. If you are going for a commercial, like a commercial success, then I would say this is your time where you like lock in and you do actually push through and get it complete. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. You know, give me a small idea for 3D that's easy. Pancake Flipper. It's a game where you hold up, it's a first-person game, you're holding a pan, and then you have to flick the mouse properly to flip your pancake over. Yep, that's the game. And then you can also add in trick shots. You can add in like the pancake burning. You can add in a little bit of seasoning the pancake somehow. That kind of stuff. Messing with maybe turning knobs to mess with the heat. Doesn't sound accessible. How would someone with difficulty using a mouse play? Controller. Easy. Easy. Kickflip the pan. Yeah, there you go. Looking forward to starting a new role, honestly. Can't wait to does something I really believe in to work. My current role is a bit stale. Been there for 2.5 years. Company's gone all in on AI. Ooh, I see. All right, that works. Our resources now work. I almost think we're at the point now where we should just juice the game. Oh, we do need a UI to cover the points and a win-loss state. Yeah. How would I find a guide on how to flip pancake? What do you mean? You don't need a guide. You make the pancake a rigid body. You make the pan a body with collision. You get a pan, and then you move it. When you move the mouse up and down, because the pancake itself is a rigid body, it will always try to fall down with gravity. The pan stops it, and then just by flicking it up and down, you can apply an impulse, or you could just try to bounce it, increase the bounciness of it. That probably won't work as well, though. But yeah, you don't need a guide. You can do it. Kavino, you're giving the resource +1 in tween after you check if resources are greater than or equal to max. Meaning your code will sometimes have +1 of the resources every frame. Wait, you're saying the tween, when it goes over, once the tween finishes, it has +1. Here we're checking to make sure it's not maxed, because that way it doesn't increase. You're given the resource +1 after you check. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is fine. Because if resource is 10, or we'll say it's 9, then it runs through the tween and it adds 1, making it 10. So if you don't spend it, it's now 10, which is greater than or equal to max resources, so it stops everything. Yeah, that's correct. But what about the code? It's up to you, Vongo. If you go above the max and then return, it won't stop. You can't go above the max, though. It always keeps lowering. Oh, you're saying in remove resource. If resources is less than or equal to 0, return. And this is even unnecessary, though. Yeah, that should be good. It'll go above the max, then return. It can't go above the max, though. Because this isn't adding it twice. It's only adding it right here. This is just taking the value of resources and adding 1 to it, so it knows where to go to. So it goes up by 1. This is the thing that's actually making the resource go up. So you can't even get to this if your resources is 10, because 10 is the max, which is here, which is covered by greater than or equal to max, which is also 10. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Oh, I see. Yeah. I know how to code, legit. All I know off the top of my head is print I need a guide. Yes, you do, Vongo. That's nonsense. I've seen you make games before. You made the remote clicker game where you run around the house, you get the different TV remotes. You did that. You most certainly know how to. Most certainly. Yeah. It's weird between I saw something about it, want to check it out. How many times do I need to tell you that was AI? The code was AI. I'm Vibe Dev. Listen, Vongo. All right, I'll give you something easier then. Something easier. Make a 3D platformer where you collect a coin and that's it. 3D platformer, you move around, you jump on platforms, and then you collect coins. Yeah. Yeah. And do that without AI, without anything. You could easily do that. Easily. All right, let's see. If you'll need help, tell me. No AI. Yeah, that's true. And Vongo, you can also post over in Discord in the Godot section. In the little Godot section, you can always post a question about it, and someone will get to it. Boom. Oh, there we go. Like for example, over here, Ika asked a question. And I was able to help out a little bit. I don't remember where. Maybe I didn't help out at all. I thought I did something. I guess not. I guess not. I thought I responded somewhere. I don't know. You helped me in stream, not in Discord. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Boom. Okay. Just a rigid body sphere, some colliders, a few triggers. Yep, that's what I'm saying. But I think, Vongo, I think you can do it. I think you gotta believe in yourself a little more. Just a little bit more. All right, let's juice the game, because we're kind of there. We're kind of there. Juice game. All right, step 1, we need a map. Yeah, we need a map. So maybe what we do for this is we just use like good old K-Kit assets, potentially. Expires in 3 days. Oh no. Lurk, time to make GTA 6 with the GTA 6 part plus platform. Please don't. What would you suggest instead, Ironic? Like, oh, wait. No, I know what to do. I can use planes in Blender. Gray Box and Godot with CSG shapes. Oh. Oh. But how does that look good? Please sketch your map first, please. Please. All right. Don't save. This will be called it will look 100 times better than anything you can make in Blender. Gotcha. We'll call this Blood Gulch. I almost typed Blood Gulch. I almost did. Not Blood Gulch. Water Gulch. What's the opposite of blood? Water Gulch. Water Gulch. Okay. CSG box. And we want to go... Boom. I can keep that one. It's fine. Let's make the map... Let's see. This map is currently 50, which is kind of small. So let's go 100. Boom. Bring it down. Boom. All you do is think about level design while putting your CSG boxes. Gotcha. Build map. That's the new goal. Map should be fun. Nothing says fun more than a big box in the middle of nowhere. I think we can all agree on that. We should play it before juicing. Oh, of course, of course. Boom. Oh, whoops. Boom, boom. Bang, bop. And zoom it. Boom. And game, maps, save. Okay, you've played PvP games before with maps, right? Of course, of course. So what I'm thinking is, let me add a player real quick, just so I have some scale. Potentially thousands of hours. I've definitely played PvP games for thousands of hours. Make a sketch idea? Yeah, that's what we're doing. I can't draw Ika if that's what you're trying to tell me to do. There's no way I'm gonna be able to draw out a thing. My drawing skills are Okay, let me also do a tower. These are the things we need for scale, though. You know, any drawing skills? Just pinpoint. What's what? Other flag games for ideas. Oh, I already got flag games in my brain. We're good. We're good. Okay, so this needs to be wider for sure. Let's go like 75 on it, and then may as well go 150 then, if that's the case. That might be a little long now. Yeah, that might be a little too long. Keep it at, because we want a relatively small map, but you know what, that'll be fine, because I'm going to make a base as well. I'm going to build like a base for either side. Yeah. Okay. Now we have the box. This will be called the ground. We want to do some CSG box. This one will be for the, probably the base. Next. Will that be enough space to allow time for placement, or is the game gonna have a timer sort of before the game starts? No, it will. It'll just start. But I think this should have enough, because again, it's a 1v1. We want to keep the map relatively small. It should be pretty good though. It should be acceptable. I think. We'll find out. All right. Let's actually work on the centerpiece first. So what I'm imagining is this. We're gonna do, this goes here, that goes there. I'm making dinner right now and my cat is just staring at me, judging me because I'm making my food and haven't fed him yet. Ooh. 100. 25. And then, boom. Actually, this should be a, not this. This should be a CSG polygon. Kamavinga borders doesn't matter yet. What? We're not making borders right now. Boom. And this guy. Boom. Kamavinga equals Cavino. Oh, I see. Is that the right one? That is not the right one. Negative 30. Player goes there, so this needs to be... Oh wait, that isn't right. What? Wait, no, I was right there. Negative 30. Negative 60. Are you just floating? No. But why are you floating on this side? Interesting. 0. Oh, there we go. Okay. Then I need to pop... Oh, don't do that. Need to make this thing wider. Like so. Boom. Cool. Then this guy, we'll make this 3.5 instead. Perfect. And this will be 60. This will be 30. 3.5. There we go. Maybe make it a little bit thicker as well. There we are. Yup. Although it is, because if there's gonna be a base here, that might be too much. So let's change this to, instead of negative 60, 30, we can go 50, 25, 25, 50. That could work better. I think so. Then we need a I think we'll do some kind of like center structure as well. This will be the side ramp. So the idea here is we're going with like thinking about it in terms of lanes. I started understanding Argado better on Reddit. Ooh, nice. Oh, do that British construction. British construction? What? We'll do a box. And then take the box. Do a little bit of that. And then we zoop it up. Stonehenge. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking here. This can go out to there. Boom. Boom. Something like that. Oh. Stretch you out. Ooh. Stretch you out. That should be good. Boss is the theme space. I didn't quite think that through. I don't know what the theme is. I don't know. My problem with space is thinking about we would need to do some kind of gravity manipulation. Yeah. What up, Abby Shake? How you doing? Don't you hate it when you pour a portion of pasta and there's like a bit more than a full portion left in the bag? Too much for a large portion, but just small enough to where you can split it. And 2, you'd starve. Yes. At that point, I usually just finish it and then I overeat and overindulge. That's usually what I do. Yeah. Great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just making a map right now for our Capture the Flag game. Capture the Flag tower defense game. Could do a dome on a planet with a cool space skybox. We definitely could. I mean, the skybox and stuff, like, I'm not worried about that right now. I guess, yeah, we could just say this is a planet. And then we just put space in the background. That would probably work. Yeah. Theme doesn't matter. Oh, it kind of does. It kind of does, especially when you're designing a map. Yeah, I think it most certainly does, actually. Centerpiece. CSG box. Theme 100%. Doesn't matter. Oh, really? Hi, my Bovino AB fragment. Howdy, Nor. I don't think anyone's ever called me a Bovino AB fragment before. I don't know if I should be flattered or insulted right now. Let's do subtraction. With the exact same, you can reskin a map with the exact same base shapes. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. That's the point of gray boxing. Ah. Only thing you're making right now is gameplay. I see. Boom. And boom. And boom. That's too much. Zoop. Oh. Zoop. All right. And then we want this to be 10. 20. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Zoop. Cool. And I could even do something crazy. And I could make another hole on this side and that side. So it's like a 4-way type deal. I think that would be good. CSG box. This needs to be a subtraction. Boom. Oop, too much. Boom, boom. Bring that down. There we go. Okay, well, everything in a burger between the buns doesn't matter either than the art. But we art to be more than bare minimum. Theme store design glue to make all decisions consistent. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. I'm seeing what the point of gray boxing is. Like, in theory, you can, once you have the basic layout, then you can kind of use that and put whatever art or theme you want on it. That makes sense. Best habit in mapping is to play every 30 seconds. I could see that. Nor with the tier 1. Thank you so much for 3 months in advance. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Nor. I appreciate it. Oh my lord. Boom. All right, there we go. There we go. Paycheck came, so I thought I'd support you a bit. Aw, thanks. Let's see. Boom. And the Y. Nope. We can make 10. Bring it up. There we go. Okay. Something like that. Maybe I need to bring it up more. Howdy, Chillaby. Chillalby. How you doing? Actually, let me do... Let's do 16 on the Y. Ooh. 16. 16. There we go. That should be good. You know, play the map. The map's not in a playable state, though. Like, I cannot play the map. There's no collisions or anything. Yeah. Doing good. It was snowing last night. School's closed today. Hey, that's always nice. It's actually getting, it's getting warmer here. Getting warmer. It's 40 degrees right now, Fahrenheit. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth... Your scales will be off. You have to play the map very frequently to know what you're doing. I agree with that, but also... that requires a lot of setup to do. And it's going to take way too much time if we're constantly playing it every 30 seconds, you know? Should be fine. I mean, I could just do a CSG combiner, apply the CSG combine. Oh my gosh. Apply the collision, and then I'll put it on the test map. Just replace that. Yeah. I'm so thankful snow finally disappeared, dude. The sad part is that it's because of heavy rainstorms. Ew. It's literally how you do it. Yes. I had to bike through the storm. Ew. Guys, why is he making a third-person PvP map-based game if he won't test the map? I'm not saying I wouldn't test the map. That's crazy. I'm just saying not yet. It's a little early, isn't it? We got 2 things put in the map. Is that really test worthy? Boom. And then boom. Yes. Oh. You literally said it takes too much work to set it up and test it. Everything is test worthy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. We'll test it out. I still have to finish setting up the test though. 025. There we go. What's wrong here? CSG is empty shape. This should be fine. It'll feel totally different what you think it is if you don't test it frequently. Gotcha. Delete. And then I have to come over here. And then... Ooh. Ooh. I see. It's gonna be humongous in my opinion right now. I mean, it's meant to be pretty large right now, for sure. Maybe if I do this, copy, paste. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Save. Whoa. Then I can delete these. There we go. Good. Now in the test map, I can just delete this. And then Water Gulch, rebake. There we go. I do need to add in the spawn points though. So flag base, 2 flag bases, and a spawn. Okay. Which is just a marker. Actually, flag base is not. Flag base. Boom. Duplicate. Boom. Red. Blue. There we go. Save that. Switch blue to blue. Opposite base. Opposite base. Groups. I think that's fine. I think. One tip, if doable, make the map non-linear, meaning give it height differences so it's not flat. Yeah, that's what we're doing right here. That's kind of the intention there. But I want to do a little bit more as well. I'm thinking like this would be like a divot almost. We'll see though. Tower spawn. Tower spawn. Flag base. Red spawn, blue spawn. Okay. Marker. Because there's no script on those, right? Right. This would be red spawn. Let's do 1. So duplicate, boom, blue spawn. Oop. Wow, that was actually spawn blue, spawn red. Then I just need the tower spawns. Marker, blue tower. Oh, I don't need tower spawns actually because we build now. That's right. I remove that. Basic tower. Red spawn, tower spawn, we don't need anymore. Flag base, that should be good. So now if I play it, here we go. Yeah, it seems... Because I want to make the dash more dashy. Where did you spawn from? You're just spawning from a random place. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. See what they do. Ooh. Boom. Try full screen. Oh, it's the same thing. Boing, boing, boing. Because this is going to have a building here. I want to change the... I need to change how the dash works. Make it more dash-like. Switch the punching to double punching. Seems to be fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and now I need to do back here. Something else we're thinking about during map design is what kind of gameplay do you want to occur? Do you want the game to need players to sneak past each other, add narrower alleyways? Do you want it all be about the bots, make the map more open? Want it to be about the turrets, add choke points? Yeah. I mean, ideally, it's a little bit of both, and we're definitely aiming for a lane-like approach. What up, Air for Money? Definitely going for like an a lane approach. So lane here, lane over there. We can fill in with rocks if we want, but I guess really this is more of a big, huge lane because you can fit, I think it's 3 towers here to cover that. So then I need something else here. More importantly then, the thing that you can do there is think about different maps that benefit different play styles. Different maps that benefit different play styles. I mean, I guess what do you mean by that? Because we're only going for just one map. More of a future thing, but maybe don't try to make your first map do everything, you know? I see. Huh. I see what you're saying. All right, so we need to do... How am I doing this? I guess I can start working on the base though. Base should be easy to do. Actually, instead of a box, let me do a... Oh, not that one. CSG cylinder. Move it over. Drop the sides down. Not to 3, to 6. Yup. Bring it up. There we go. Outward. Maybe a little bit bigger. Like so. Something like that. Red base. Red base flag. Like so. I'm now realizing I need to restart my laptop because Linux, multiple screens. Oof. Be back in a moment. Sounds good. There we go. That should be pretty good. Skill issue. You're a skill issue. I mean, I guess I should be adding like more stuff to this. I wonder if I could make a make it like this instead. Wait, actually, make it like this. Could be a dumb idea, but tossing this out there. Tossing tower balls like Pokeballs or grenades that pop up towers. Faster placement. That could be really cool. That could be really cool. That's gonna be a lot though. Check Discord, made a small sketch. Oh no. Basically, players don't see each other on spawn. Let's see. Bam. Oh, I see. You're changing it to the corners. Then you have some kind of central thing there. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we could do that. I mean, that's not necessarily too difficult. I could just take the ground and boom. Probably don't need to do it that way, actually. Instead, I'll take the pieces, bring it over, rotate it. That. Yeah. You can make 100 map designs before you gray box one. That's why you should sketch though. I see what you're saying. Then you can spend the time to evaluate them. Ah, I see. That definitely makes a lot more sense than what I've been trying to do. It's not union though, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay. Oh, but that won't work. I have to leave it like this, and then I need to duplicate that, put it here, and then make it a subtraction. Bring it down to 6. Bring this down to 12. Maybe a little bit bigger. 6. Something like that. And then add one more. That's going to be a subtract. Boom. Boom. Cool. And then I need to come back into here. I do prefer my laptop over the PC because PC has an NVIDIA graphics card. It's a pain when you have to keep on reinstalling the graphics because they break. Ooh. Well, that's enough fun in Rocket League. Back to my Linux server. Time to go have about as much fun as ripping out my fingernails. That sounds like a ton of fun. Boom. That should be good. How much higher can I go? To there. All right. There it is. Red base. Awesome. Now I'm going to just take this, duplicate it. Blue base. Bring it all the way over. Like so. Rotate it. Bang. And now I need the ground to stretch to match. Like so. There we are. Side ramp. Like so. Centerpiece. Boom. Oh, no, bros. We have to map design for hundreds of hours for our third-person PvP shooter MOBA. This can't be happening. I thought the scope was small. We're not going for hundreds of hours. No. We're just spending a quick moment to think about the map, make it look good, and bada bing, bada boom. We're done. I was making my one map for 3 to 4 months, and that's the only map. You have to spend hundreds of hours. Oh wait, do you have to? I don't know if you have to. Maybe it's a good idea to. You lack critical experience and knowledge. True. But isn't the most important part the actual, like, is the game fun? Because again, this is I guess it's like a more polished prototype is kind of the goal we're going for. Something we can put on itch, and then if it performs well. Valorant is fun. Most of its maps suck. Do they? I don't know. Ramp. Boom. Boom. How much do you think map design plays into a third-person shooter? MOBA PvP is fun. I mean, it definitely plays a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. It's quite important, but I feel like a map is more of the enhancer than the main thing, right? Maybe it is. Nah, I think it has to be treated as an enhancer. So it should enhance the game. It's not an enhancer, it's a crucial part. Not about fun. It's not about fun game. It is about addicting game. People play games for thousands of hours, then leave mad Steam reviews. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Lacking experience and knowledge just means more space to grow. Absolutely, air for money. Absolutely. It's literally one of the pillars that holds the thing up. Is it? Oh. Huh. Modern Doom games, it's all about the maps. Interesting. I did not know this. Like how you walk and jump around the maps. See, I would think if it's fun in like a very blank space, in a very boring kind of map, then when you add a good map, then it's like, now you got a good game. That was kind of my thought process with it. Is it's the enhancer, not the main thing. Okay. Boom, boom. See what you're saying. That's true. In drawing, I studied that you should make boring shapes look interesting, so the interesting shapes look more interesting. Yeah, for sure. Boom. Hup, hup, hup. I'm gonna cap it. I'm gonna cap it. Oh. Bam. Okay. Not terrible. Now I'd like to make a more sneaky side as well. A more sneaky side. So this side over here needs to be sneaky. What we could probably do is just have like a bunch of rock formations or something. So you can't see if the player's in there. As compared to here, where you can just see them running on the ramp. Or coming through the center. Which also, I should rotate this. And maybe expand it a little bit as well. But I also want to add depth here. I want to bring this down into a pit. Okay, if you have a super fun game, then maybe it is fun on a completely flat plane with a single box in the middle, but this isn't TF2. Yeah. Don't focus on little shapes of the elements, focus on the overall shape of the map. For the simple maps you make, you might consider Trench Broom to make them. Now Jitspo uses it somehow. Seems efficient. I'm not familiar with Trench Broom. Boom. Okie doke. Make sure that's still good. Yup. Alright, so basic shapes. We want to do a... In that case, we probably want to use a sphere then. Crank. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Oop. Oop. Duplicate. Something like that. Good brown material or something if you don't remember the rocks. Yeah. I don't want to add a tremendous amount, but something like that. And I take 1, 2, 3, 4. Duplicate. Something like that. Just an idea of what it is, yeah. I'm basically just trying to make a cave. A little cave system. And then I'll do a CSG cylinder. Flip faces. Radius up. Height up. Bring it over. Over. Like that. Then duplicate. Let's actually don't flip the faces. This one will just be a subtraction. Going 18, 17. that. CSG box. Rotate. Stretch it out. Like so. That. Maybe a little bit higher. No, I'll keep it low. Sure. So now we have a cave system. Move these. Not Sammy approved music. There we go. Rotate. Bring him over. Boom. Excuse me. What up, Laborcorn? How you doing? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Boom. Pow. Okay. Take the ground down. CSG box. Play a similar game, multiplayer first-person tower defense that gives similar vibes. Oh. City Wars, tower defense. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it's definitely more tower defense. Yeah, for sure. See, the thing I don't like, I mean, this makes sense. The thing I don't like is, they went all Minecraft, well, that too. But, you can't really play, like, it doesn't seem like you can, I guess, you know, no, never mind, never mind. Never mind. They have the whole lane tower defense. Yeah. You get resources instead to craft your towers. I like being able to go attack with your player. I think that makes a lot of sense. No, never mind. I like it. Yeah, you get to attack personally during the tower TD stage. Yeah. It's like it's very similar to, I think the best version of a game like this that I've seen is probably Orcs Must Die and Dungeon Defenders. Those are probably the best versions of a like third person playable tower defense type deal. Yeah, like Dungeon Defenders I think does it really well. Really, really well. All right, let's see. What I'm doing here, rotating this, pulling that out, going over, pulling that out to here, Something like that. Maybe a little bit in. CSG. Boom. Boom. We'll do it with a boom. And then a little bang. Pop that up. Yeah. That should be good. Duplicate. Bring it over. Oop, where'd it go? Yeah, that should work. Perfect. Then I need to get this one. Bring it up. That's... This needs to be at least 12. Bring it down a bit. I think something like this would be cool. Maybe up to there, yeah. Yeah. Take you. Move you over, centerpiece. Expand. Expand. So 30 on the Z. 30 on the Z. Then this guy. That could work. What's that, a sewer thingy? Yeah, it's just like a little underground tunnel. I was just gonna put a ramp. And that's it. Just like a little sneaky way is what I was thinking. It might be a little much, but we'll see. Oh, that's already in our combiner. Boo. Okay, so we're here. We're like, oh, there's our flag. You can't see the enemy's place. There should be a hole there, though. Boom, boom, boom. Hup, hup, hup. It is very, very messy, but... I have to expand out the cut on that side. Okay. Yeah, so there's like different routes you can go from. You could run it down the middle to be faster. Or if you're like, oh no, they're chasing me. Up, go down in. And of course you have to pop back up over there. But we don't have a ramp yet. Okay, centerpiece. Boom, there we go, fixed. Let's go to... These are okay. This one seems a little close on this side. So all of... What is this? Yeah, all of this needs to get moved. Oop. Rotate it a bit. Oop. Wait. I don't know. I had that right. All this. Rotate it a bit. Bring it over. Rotate it a bit. I think something like that. Yeah. There we go. He's placing cubes. I am. I'm as we call it in the industry, I am gray boxing right now. Gray boxing. Okay. I need a ramp. I could just take this side ramp, duplicate it, bring it down, rotate it, bring it up, and then bring that over, like so. Bring this up to here. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna need 2 of these. Yeah, I need 2 of these. Bring this one over. Over. Here we go. Let's go. Oh. There we go. Oh, that does not. Great. Do that. Oh, bring you. Oh, up. Over. I think it just expands out too much though. Jeez. Okay. Right click it. Ah, thank you. Okay, that should be fine. Because we're just trying to gray box. Boom. Under ramp. Duplicate. Bring it over. Rotate. Just had a minor panic. Uh-oh. Cat was trying to take a dump in the bathtub. Oh no. Don't put a ramp on either side. Oh. What would you do instead? Because how are you supposed to get out? Get out one way? Oh. I see. Okay. Boom. In that case, oh. Take this one. Stretch out a bit more. All right. Let's see that in action. It's a one-way street. I see, I see. Close that one. Okay, so you're running through, you're like, I'm in the middle, and then boom. Boing, boing, boing. Make the ramp 2 flights. Okay. Under ramp. Let's see. Bring this down. Like how they are in houses, a corner, yeah. And I know what you mean when you said 2 flights. I just have to figure it out now. 10. I should be able to add a point though and just do it this way, right? With the poly. Oh. Doesn't like that. Add an element. Yes, control click on the edge. Ah, control click on the edge. Control. Ah, there we go. And then oh, why does it go? Why is it moving the entire thing though? I already have an idea with that. It's a crash site. You can fall in the random hole and get out from the spaceship. I think that's a great idea, yeah. It's only half that, makes a ramp. That makes sense. So why is my point being weird though? Oh, yes. Here we go. M&M's, peanuts or no peanuts? Peanuts. Well, wait. Is it peanut M&Ms or peanut butter M&Ms? I like the peanut butter better. Why does the edge? I like them soft. Interesting. Interesting. I like them about medium. Peanut M&Ms, but peanut butter is also acceptable, though I don't consider them an original. No, it's definitely not an original. I like the pretzel ones too. The pretzel ones are also quite good. I could just make another. And I just call this under ramp top. Like so. Oh, so you could just make a box and rotate it so it looks like a ramp. Yeah, I'm more so just trying to use more of these polygons because when you know what you're doing with them, they can be super handy. So I'm just trying to get the practice in with using them. In theory, they're super easy. In theory. That's not good. Now it is. Shoot. Bring that down. I hate when I do that. There we go. Bring that down. Yeah. Yeah. And then I come back to the other one. I think I'll make a blockout kit for Godot as well. A blockout kit? What do you mean by that? Under ramp. And then this guy's got to go extendo. There we are. And then we go here. Up. Bring you down. Up. Down. Cool. That gives us the idea. I'll drop that in Discord 1 sec. What are you dropping? A blockout kit? Isn't a blockout kit just like a bunch of primitive shapes with colors on them? And you just add them in and all that instead of using CSG boxes? Yep, I made my own Unity. Ah, I see. So I know there's quite a few out there. Like I think Kenny has one, like the proto kit, which is meant for stuff like this. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Sick. Doesn't have scales, right? Like CSG boxes with custom blockout kit, you have full control with scales. I see. Okay. The one I sent you has textures and scales I made. One box is 1 meter. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kenny has one of these. Yeah. I'm familiar with these for sure. For sure. Yeah. Boom. All right. What else do we need to block out here? Those are super useful. Yeah. I've seen them, I've seen it before. Like right here. Where is it? Marble kit, space station, water, survival, castle. Oh, maybe Kenny doesn't have it? I could have sworn there was one. Yeah. Are you having fun level designing, or do you regret making a third-person PvP MOBA shooter yet? Listen, ironic. I have fun doing anything, really. So it's not about fun. It's definitely not about me having fun. Because I enjoy doing it just about everything. It's more about, is this going to be good for my learning? Is it going to be good for, is it going to be a fun game to play? That's what it's more so about. I'm also the kind of person that would rather make something, yeah, time well spent. I'm also the kind of person that would rather like make something that other people would enjoy at the cost or the expense of my own suffering. I'd be okay with that. Cause I mean, I have fun doing just about anything. Just about anything. All right. Guess that's pretty good. Is there anything I'm missing here? Let's play it again. Aw, Cavino. What? Boing, boing. Boom, boom. There's definitely things that like... Yeah, I don't know if... There are some things that aren't fun, but like... I don't mind doing them, you know? Sightlines are pretty horrendous. What do you mean by sightlines? Like how you can see the enemy base from here? So they're just a straight map with things on the sides? Yeah. So what I have to do is change the center structure so that it's not... Yeah. Yeah. Need twists and turns and branching paths. Twists and turns and branching paths. And we have the branching paths with the underground part. That's definitely one. Like right now, the setup is this. I guess technically here. That's kind of what the map looks like right now. So we need to change up. Those three on the right are the same. Yeah. It's just one big path. Well, yes and no. Like this one is a ramp. There's a ramp here. Let me use a different color. This is definitely a separate path. These two are probably very similar and can be considered the same. Yeah. It's the exact same space, except it has verticality, right? Which changes it. One step is not verticality. I mean, if we make this like, if you make the side ramp taller, of course. If I make it like 5. You're too harsh. If I say so myself. You ain't wrong though. No, not too harsh. I'm fine with the harshness. I actually prefer the more bluntness. And I could try going like 10. Verticality. Check TF2 maps. TF2 maps. Let's actually go to their wiki. You need to play some TF2. Yeah, I haven't played TF2 and I don't even think I have it on Steam anymore, actually. Ooh. Team. Wow, I don't. Boom. It's already in your Steam library. What? When I looked for it, it wasn't. I going crazy? Is it not called? No, it's not my library, but it says, don't leak your furry games. I don't have any furry games. I guess Pal World. That's not a, it's not really a furry game. Lost Star. Yeah, I don't, why do I not see that? Maybe it has to download. There we go. There we go. Now it's downloading. Okay. Back to looking at the maps though. Look at Applejack. House. What up, situation? Okay, so there's just a bunch of stuff inside. Like, it's a big inside map. Indoors kind of map. Boom, boom, boom. TF2 maps are peak. Good to know. Can I do like TF2 maps top down? There we go. Okay. I hate the game, but maps are amazing. You can check Novid. Wait one sec. Oh, is that the there's a website where you can 3D model view through maps. Is that the website you're talking about? No Clip. No Clip. That's what it is. Yeah. That would be useful. Yeah. There we go. What's the control point? Capture the flag. Let's go to like this one. What's 2 Fort versus 2 Fort Invasion? Down. 2 Fort is infamous for being bad. Oh. What's considered a good one then? Best TF2 CTF map. Let's read what people say. Landfall, someone said. Best one is Train. Worst is Landfall. Best map, Well. It avoids the pitfalls. All right, let's look at Well. Oh, get out of here. Well. Nope, sorry. You're gonna have to undo. There we go. These are all CTF game modes as well. Ooh. That's bright. No. Get flashbanged. Yeah. It's loading. There we go. Almost there. Whoa. Little laggy. All right. Super laggy. What up, RC70? Holy lag. What is going on? Oh, is it because I'm downloading a game as well? That might be why. All right. TF2 artists and musicians might be the best ones in multiplayer industry, in my opinion. Wow. I mean, that would make sense. TF2 is still a very relevant game. And it's... When did it come out? 2007? And it's still really relevant. Crazy. And played it for like 5+ years. Yeah. Okay, so... Where are the flags? Holy lag. I can't even see. Oops. This map looking nice. Yeah, I did not. This is not. This is not me. It's old enough to join the real military. It really is. That's just the controls. Well, you look nice then. Thanks, second favorite. Appreciate it. This is all fine. I just want to see the... Where do I see the flags? Turn off all that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. CPU, I'm tired, boss. Yeah, I don't even know if it's the CPU. It's just because we were just downloading a game on Steam. I think it's also trying to run. Is it? Yeah, flags are at the end of the map. Yeah, which way is the end though? Is it inside or is it on this left-right side? Oh, nope. It's just super, super laggy. It's fine. We'll push through it. Would this be where they are? It's symmetrical. Are these the... Wait, which one's the sides of the map, though? Is it in here? Is where the flag would be? Intelligence? No, there's no way. Oh, wait. Intelligence. Maybe it is in intelligence. This looks like a place where a flag would be. Flags are called intelligence. Okay, so this is probably the flag then. I would assume. Yeah, that's where it is. Dang, look at me go. Okay. So it's in a wide open area. Big wide open area. There's a lot of windows, so you can actually see it as you're approaching. And you can see what's going on as you're approaching. Then you take it, you run. There's a drop down, so you can either choose to drop or you run around. Doesn't look like you get a choice to go there. Exit. You go down again. Go over here. Down again. Figure where it is without even playing the game. Peak maps, as I said. Yeah, yeah. Oh. You can go underwater. In the sewers. And then boop. And now you're in the center. Where there's just things to go around. Okay. But then how do I get inside? That's how. There's the exit. We don't want to do the exit, so we go upstairs. So there's upstairs is basically how it is. Yeah, tons of ways to escape too. Okay. And then it's back to the same exact room. Okay, so it's pretty much the same base setup. Well, it is the same base setup, but the way it's set up is that there are 2 entrances from the looks of it. There's this way. I guess technically 3 if you count the exit over here. Assuming you can swim upward. Oh, but that doesn't auto open. So maybe you can't. And even if you could, I don't think you could jump that. So 3 ways to escape, 2 ways to get in. Oh, more than 3 ways to escape. I assume you can jump out a window, maybe. Potentially. Okay. So really what we should do then is make our bases bigger and indoors. You avoid windows because of sniper? Yeah. I would assume so, but like if they don't have a sniper, then that's part of like team comp type deal stuff though, which we're not too concerned about because it's a 1v1. And this is a big map for a 1v1, I think. But I think I understand. I think I see what's going on here. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to the top. There we go. Okay. So our map. Wow. Wow, the lag. There we go. Direct block to the center, followed by edges. Okay. So here, what we can do instead of doing this is we have our drop down there, which is good, but we'll take the center part, and we'll just do the, I'll actually just delete it like that. Then I'll add CSG box. Oops. Make it 10 up. Oh, good. This looks much more like my levels. Yeah, no, my level design is non-existent. Non-existent. We're just starting out here. Something like that. Rotate. Boom. And we could even do something like that. Duplicate it, bring it over, boom. And even that is better than what we just had. Interesting. Okay. And if we want to get real crazy, then I guess what we want to do is raise this up to here. Like that. Take this one. Raise it up. I don't want to raise it all the way up, but up. Maybe I do one more. Yep, let's do this. Do one more on either side. I think air should be tighter. Yes. That's what I was about to do with the cylinders. I'm gonna do something like this. Like that. Like that. Duplicate it. But I need to be able to get around the back. Like that. Okay. And then what we could do is have like things there as well. Back from holiday, I see. Holiday? I didn't take a holiday. Did I? No. What do you mean, back from holiday? I didn't go anywhere. I was just here. I was working. I was building. 2 days is a holiday. Is it a holiday if you're working? Ugh. That's what I was doing. I was working, putting in the work, doing work things. Boom. Which y'all will see the fruits of my labor relatively soon. I'm hoping it should be done hopefully by next Friday. I think. We shall see. But at this rate, it should be. Okay, so now if I just get some rocks, I'll actually just go over here, grab one of these guys, duplicate it, grab it over here. Boom. Boom. And then this one, nope. Shoot. Which one is it? 17 and 16. Oh, duh. Duplicate. Oops. Rotate. Something like that. Okay. That's looking like a map. Multiple ways to escape. That's a dog. And then let's see. We also need multiple ways to escape from inside. So that's the other one, is the inside of the buildings is going to be a pretty big part. So I think what I could do is make the buildings bigger. And then I have to do something with this corner where you go in from. Check video for level design. Nope. Then we're gonna do, let's see, red base, blue base. I think we'll do, you win this time. Disappointed in you, Ika. Disappointed. I thought you were gonna be helpful, but no. Showing your inner Santas. Let's go down. Go up. Take this guy. Bring it down. There we go. And I could just do a very simple thing where we just have a platform, staircase, staircase. You get the idea. Doorway, doorway, doorway. And then there's the doorway here as well. And that would be the inside. Although only two staircases probably aren't the good idea though. Probably not. Minions get up there. Yeah, they can get anywhere we want them to. Yeah. Might even need to make it wider as well. Like that. Yeah. This way. Boom. Should make it so the minions choose close random path instead of closest. Become too repetitive. Yeah. We can do that too. And that's not too big of a deal. I think that should work. All right, we need the inside of this though. Add a box. Are we making a symmetrical map? Yeah. Is that right? No. Something like that. That. Outward. Outward. Although... why does the Omnilight icon look like a no sneezing? This is a spotlight, but it looks like a light flashing. I don't know where you get nose from. Crazy. Wait, where's my exit? Oh. Doorway. Boom. Okay. That should be good. We need to do two ramps. And maybe what I do here actually is take this, move it up. Yeah. I'm gonna do it in this more towards the center, but like kind of in the back. That's fine if it extends through because we're just gray boxing right now. Boom. That way you have another escape route. So you have 3 or 4 ways once you get it. Okay. Let's do a poly. Rotate. Bring it down. Over. Down. Over. Might be a little on the steep side though. Definitely. So I'll have to do a triple or a double staircase. Something like this. Ooh, that's not supposed to be there. Wait, what? What did you just do? That. Oh wait, I have to do this like that. Then I mess with the depth. make this 5. 5 might even be too much. That. Up. Over. So if you had Ika's super useful blockout kit, you just place a staircase in it, and that's all. That's true. That is true. Boom. But also learning how to use CSG boxes, I think, is useful. Duplicate that. Boom. And then I need to do another one. What up, Veer, right? How long you got on that trial? 2 days, I believe. Oh, it doesn't say anymore because I already... Oh, 3 days. Trial expires in 3 days. Yeah. Boom. I'll get that sorted. Yeah, for sure. If you don't have a key, that's no problem. I can always... Oh, wait, I didn't send that second message. There we go. That was the second message I meant to hit send on. Appreciate the lurk. Or, you know, just build it in Blender since CSG is not release worthy. Monglo, I was trying to build it in Blender and then I was told not to. I was told to use CSG boxes and then bring the CSG boxes into Blender. Okay. It's so backwards, is it? That's what they're meant for, isn't it? Yeah, you gray box with the CSG boxes, and then from there you call it good. Boom. And then boom. Boom. And then we add a little depth of 3. Boom. You opening Blender means forcing someone else in here to do Blender against their will for you? That's not acceptable? What do you mean? I do the Blender. I would do Blender myself. Crazy. I'm blendering right now. Oh. Forcing someone else? No. I'd be doing it myself. Well, CSG is for gray boxing, sure, but CSG to export to Blender, that's backwards. Is it? That part I don't know about. I thought that's what you were supposed to do. Yeah, I thought you're supposed to, so you do a CSG for gray boxing, and then you bring this over into Blender, so then you have the gray box, and then you build over it. What up, Santas? What do you need help with? I ran out of ketchup. It's game over. Game over, Santas. Nothing more. It was nice knowing you. Good luck. Looks like it's over. What you build here at CSG goes much faster to build in Blender. Dude, that looks gross. Huh. Those are too steep. I know that much. But I can fix that later. Yeah. What you build here at CSG goes much faster to build in Blender. Not for him. So why take extra steps? That's what I'm saying. Once you have scaling and overall feeling done, then you go modeling software. Scales will be off. Just make sure you build it in the scale you want. Oh. I don't want to eat bland potatoes made in air fryer. Sometimes you gotta do things that you don't want to. Model and export, playtest. It's wrong, go back, Blender, fix it, export, Blender. I see what you're saying. I see. All right, let's see if this works. He's not touching Blender, you guys. Ironic. How am I gonna build the game without touching Blender? That's crazy. Crazy. I'm going into Blender. He is not the art guy anymore. You said you had multiple artists lined up. Well, yeah. I gotta still talk to them and be like, hey, but it's not looking like this game's gonna be worthy of that, you know? I can't even get up there. But if I could, that would be good. I think that would be a good scale. And then boom. Build in Blender, save, press play in Godot. How do you know the scale's right? You have to play test your own map every 30 seconds. It's not the way. Your scaling will be off. I guess if you follow like a basic scale system, right? Yeah, it seems to work. One meter is indeed 1 meter. Why are there 2 flags? Go, little guy. Oh, because I didn't bake the nav mesh. Okay. That seems to work. These are a little steep, but that's okay. You always follow the scale should be, or it throws you off? Let's see if I make, make this make this little steep. Okay, guess not. Okay, looks like they're staying that scale. It's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. So now I delete red base, get the blue base, go to Y, duplicate, bring it over, spin it around. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Then what I need to do is has made maps in Blender and in Engine. Scale relates to a car being 6 meters tall, or now normal scale. Yeah. Scale is what you see can be deceiving. When you actually play, it feels way off. So you play your map. Yeah. That makes sense. It makes sense to play your map for sure, but let's do this. A little bit bigger. Because we want the bottom. There we go. And then I need the doorway. I need to duplicate, bring it over. In the back, duplicate, rotate, slap it in, duplicate, rotate, slap it in, and now you can enter from the back. There we go. Results matter. However, you come up with the best results process for you. Yeah. I mean, everyone has different workflows. I think at the end of the day, as long as the workflow that you use is efficient for you and works, then you're chilling. This is red base, not blue base too. And then doorway, duplicate, slap it in the back. Boop. There we go. And at some point, use Windows Paint to make paintings, not the optimal way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To each their own. Boom, boom. Rotate. Fastest way is Graybox is Blender. You know how to Blender. But CSG to export to Blender is just an extra step. Yeah, I mean, I will say the Blender Godot pipeline does seem pretty quick. Does indeed seem pretty quick. There we go. Bam. Red flag will come up, but I can't put it up right now. There we go. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I've been using Blender for about 1.5 years now. Kind of an expert. All right, now I need something to do with this hole. Because we're trying to get close quarters. So much out of it. Bit better though. Jarring with SSH, I have a working Git server running on my old computer. Nice. That's awesome. LMAP, by the way, you think so, Santas? You think so? This is modeled using a TF2 map, actually. I need to figure out what to do with this corner, though. And the cave needs another exit. I guess I take the cylinder, which is this guy. Under ramp top. Oh, wait. And then box. Move it over. This will be a subtraction. Going up by 10. By 10, I mean 8. 4, 4. Something like that. Boom. 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 Down. Over. Down. Up. Over. Over. There we go. What up, Ball City? My favorite political streamer. When have I ever talked politics? That's crazy. My overall project is 3 blend files, directly import scenes with collider occluder is usable, so changing something's quick. Open Blender, shift something around, add something to save, tab back. Yeah. I just followed the Git website's page on setting up Git and OpenSSH. Yeah. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. All right. I guess I need boulders and stuff in here too. Yeah. I don't particularly need a web API to do local backups. Chances are I still use GitHub. web UI. Then I need boulders here. Talking Git. Did I do that? Did you do Git? Boom, boom. Did I start a trend? I mean, I hope everyone's just been using Git since forever. I would think so. It's, Git is quite crucial. Quite crucial. Boom. I don't use Git for games. I mean, any kind of, not just Git. You can use any kind of, what do you call it? Why am I forgetting the term? Source thing. Source. Version control. Thank you, RC. I don't know why version control was leaving my mind. I dislike the binary handling in Git and LFS. I would rather use SVN or Perforce. I almost used Perforce, actually. I was talking to a rep about using them, but they were quite expensive. They seemed quite expensive. And I was also hearing Perforce gets annoying with certain things. I'm not too sure though. So at the end of the day, I saw and I was like, Git is probably the easiest, most user-friendly thing because you can just use GitHub Desktop. And also, when you're not having a giant organization, if you have a big organization, then I heard Perforce is better. But yeah. Running a small team, just use Rockgit, yeah. Although, if you're using Unreal, it seems like Git LFS is not very great. Yeah. Git can get kind of stupid when you have multiple people pushing commits all the time. Can it? That's spooky. Okay. Rocks. Three rocks. Oh. No, yo. 4 rocks. So true. I don't think it can, it's great. Just better take a lot of control and gates do it correctly. Okay, now in the back. Gotta push this out a little bit more. Oh, that just ruined my hole though. Didn't it? It did. Shoot. My hole's been ruined. Where is it? Under ramp. No. Where's the other one? Spheres. Under ramp. Boom. Fixed. And then this one. Boom. Sure. Okay. New map. Boxed out. If you single dev, it's really fast and nice. Doesn't get you all the way, but it lets you be quick until you're 100%. You have a final version, and you start optimizing things, saving time. Oh, I see. What did I do in the back here? I guess another rock. I guess so. Duplicate. Bam. Oh, don't do that. This one. Wham. Duplicate. Bam. Okay. Paradigms matter too for centralized trunk-based repos. I do prefer alternatives, hence meshing SVN. That and I find it faster for binary transfers with centralized repos. If you want to do things in sync files, lock in as well. Huh. That's not Blender. Not currently, no. This is currently not Blender. An astute observation. We are grayboxing in Godot currently. And then we are moving to Blender. Because we gotta blender the map, for sure. For sure. Boom. Doing the teacup at the moment. Ooh, fancy. Let's see. Whereas Git, you have local copies to work off of. Say build a zips with the number system and back those up to GitHub when I got to that point. Huh. All right, I just need something else. Only one rock in the back, yeah. Why is the apply button for modifiers hidden like this? I have to calm down. All right, let's see. Next up, we need something here. What though? Maybe this is actually a tunnel. Like that. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. So we'll do a cylinder. I do love saying I don't use Git, and people are thinking I mean VCS in general. It is pretty funny. Boom. Up. Radius. Oh. Rotate. Bring it over. Rotate. Little rotate. Boom. Oh. Curder. How you doing? Curd Jr. Curdy Jr. Cylinder. And then 1231. So we'll go 1028. Oh wait, that's height. I need that actually. Or I just do sub. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's looking like a map now. I just need something here and here. And maybe I use some boxes. Box. That's not. There we go. Bring it over. We'll go height of 5. We'll go 10. Just for the sake of doing it like that. Bring it down to 5. And then go extendo. Go like that. And then duplicate it. Rotate it. it in. And then duplicate. Maybe something like that. This one has to shrink though. There we go. I think we have it. All right. What do we think? Gray boxed map. Set up for melee combat. So it's nice and small. Pretty solid. You can go through the center. You can be like, whoa, I want to go around this way. That's supposed to be blocked off. And then we go this way. And then we're like, whoa, there it is. I'm going to go get it. And then you go and you get the flag. But you would go up here. It's just, I made it too steep. Boom. You can escape wherever you want. You go, oh, I'm going this way. They'll never catch me. Oh, that's kind of a long... Okay, I'll have to fix that. And then you can go up. You can be like, wow, look how beautiful the map is. Let me just hoop. And hoop. And then they're like, whoa, dodge them. Go this way. Oop, I messed up and I put the thing in the way. That's okay. This guy. That's not it. This guy. Yo, so this one. Go like that. Okay, that I'll have to... I don't know how I cut that out, actually. I guess what I would do, add a CSG box with a subtraction to it, bring it down, and then use this as an eraser. Oops. Boom. Boom. Boolean? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Boom. Yeah. I need to go... like that. I can actually just do it this way. Let's go transform. This is on the Z0. Oh, that's position. Oops. Oh. There we go. Now when I go under, it should all be gone. Bang. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah. Oh, probably inside I need something else too. Is that why glitches happen? Because it's designed like you do? That shouldn't do anything. But then again, this is also just a gray box. This isn't the actual map itself. Usually it has to do with collisions though, I would think. Okay. This rock. then there's a problem of a long sight here. So I could fix that by just adding a box. Maybe map might be too large. I don't know if it's too large. I think it's pretty good. Because I'm also thinking about, you're gonna have a lot of towers. So you're gonna be able to place your towers and stuff as well, which will cause another whole set of stuff to kind of like fix your weak points. So I think it'll be fine. And what I'll do here is I'll allow them to go under. And this is just to block the line of sight. Something like that. Duplicate it. Boom. Oh, I see. Do it like that. Wait. Why? These don't look very symmetrical. There we go. That should be good. Grabbing an object and clipping collision box to alpha wall or something. Wait, what? Oh no, we're not doing any. We should be all good. Should be all good. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee you. And then when we come back, we're gonna. I think we have to pull this into Blender. I think so. I think the map's done. And then we pull it into Blender. We build it. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right, boom, boom, words off. There's no reason this to be worked anymore if it's done. Good point. Okay, so then what we need to do is I think we need to make the scoring system. Actually. Oops. Yeah. Map, block, block out, complete. All right. So what I'm gonna do is grab our spawns. Boom. And move this one. Boom. That should be good for now. What's that sound I'm hearing? Oh. I think what we could do is just rebake. That should work for now. Let's go see where we can place all of our towers and give that a go. Boom. Oh, I don't have enough resources. Wait, if I summon a minion? Oh, they spawn right here. Interesting. Wait, where are they going? Okay. Yeah, so we need them to go different directions. We also should probably try to make... Oh, maybe we don't. Do we make it so you can place towers anywhere? Maybe. Maybe that would be cool. You can kind of get sneaky with it. Yeah, that might be pretty cool. Boom. Yeah. Up. Boom. Oop. Why is that not clipping like that? Okay, weird. Yeah, it's like going down. Come on. Boom. I don't like that it's probably because it's lerping. It's lerping the position a little bit. And that's causing it to be annoying to set up. I think that's what's going on. There we go. Okay. Might be easy to grief if you can place directly on the other player's spawn. Yeah, that's a good point too. I should probably change that up. Yeah. So I can have like a no spawn zone. And if it's in the no spawn zone, then you can't spawn it. I think that would make sense. But so far, this is pretty okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do the scoring system next, I think. Yeah, scoring system next. Yeah. So, scoring system. Steve, how you doing? Hello, I'm here for the karaoke. Steve, I got some bad news for you. We're not doing any karaoke. No. No karaoke here, Steve. Long time no see though. All right. I need an overall HUD to use. I could put it in the map. Son of a heck. I'm here for the free Steam key. Oh, sure, Baffy. I don't have any Steam games though, so I can't give you a free Steam key, unfortunately. Oh, what? But what I can do for you, Baffy, what I can do for you is instead, I can give you, how many? 9 free games. Free, for free. All you have to do is go to itch.io and you can get all of our games. 10, I lied, there's 10. 10 of them, whew. All for free. The award-winning Bear Attack Simulator, Instagram, Bunny Blaster, Gallant Golf, Job Hopper, Hand of Goo, Doodle Safari. Whoo! Whoo! Some big games, big name games over here. Big name games. All right. Can we play Realm Rapture on here? No, we cannot, Sammy. Realm Rapture's dead and gone. Dead and gone. You used to be able to go get it on the iOS App Store, but not anymore. Is Bear Attack Simulator about attacking bears or being attacked by bears? You're just gonna have to play it to find out, Steve. You're just gonna have to play to find out. But I will say the tagline is, ever wonder what it's like to be in a bear attack? If there's karaoke, I'm in. There is actually. When you play the game, there is a small part where I'm singing. Yep. What up, Tricky? How you doing? All right. That's the test map. What I could do here is I could put it in the map. I don't think that's needed. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe that's a good idea. I do the UI in the map. Yeah, because we already have the flag bases anyways. And we already have this stuff. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Let me do that. Hey, that's all nice and all, but free itch games ain't gonna pad my Steam account for sale. That's fair. That is fair. HUD. Not HUD. Canvas layer. Create. Oh, I do have to play Gallant Golf. Reminds me of a 3D Kirby's Dream Course. I'm also working on a ball-based game. Oh, yeah. Gallant Golf is the first game we have made money on. A game that we've made money on, which is pretty big. HUD. What do I call this? Score board. Sure. Wait, you made money on the golf game? Yeah, we did, Ban. We did indeed. Bam. First time making money off a game. Pretty big. Pretty cool. Dang. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. All right, let's see. Control. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do here is just a very basic. Yeah. Mine's a hybrid pinball platformer, but when I watched iHeart play it the other day, it kind of reminded me of what I'm going for. Oh, still legally distinct in a way different, of course. Yeah, absolutely. What's this game? Right now we're working on a multiplayer capture the flag tower defense game. And all we have left is the scoreboard, the winning and losing states, main menu, lobby, And then we're done with like the basic stuff. Then we have to add probably one more tower, one more minion to spawn. And then the game's done. Yeah. A bunch of crap. What's a bunch of crap, Van? Boom. All right, let's do two labels. Label. Bam. That you have left? Not much. It really isn't that much. Like, we kind of flew through a huge portion of it all. Yeah. Red team label. Expando Patronum. Then we're gonna do the label settings. Center. Font size 32. 64. Make it red because it's red team. Outline black. If it's 64, then we should probably do 8. And then same thing. Duplicate. Blue team label. Switch the word red to blue. Make unique. Go to the font, go to the color, go to the blue. Blue team, boop. Something like that. Like that. We did a UI guy so bad. What do you mean? This isn't bad. It's looking okay. We are literally spelling out red and blue. Instead of doing red 0, blue 0. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying like, do this instead? Forgive me for I have sinned. What have you done? What have you done, Cam? Make the red one blue and the blue one red. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Nothing, just wanted to raise your blood pressure slightly. Well, you didn't, Cam. Sorry to burst your bubble. You did not. 0, 0, 0 in the top middle of the screen. Oh, you're saying do like 0, 0? How big is Dallas Airport? Pretty big. Red, yeah. You're saying it like this. I mean, obviously, like, this would be a different color. Whatever color I have available, but... will I survive the Texas? What kind of question is that, Cam? Will I survive the Texas? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Down south is usually like some of the nicest people you will meet. Like they're, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll survive Texas if you text us. Ha ha ha. I don't want to do it like that though. I want to do, let's go to game database. They're nice, but not kind. Yeah. I think superficially super nice. Think Kavina should be my emergency contact. Do I want to? That's assuming, Cam, if you had an emergency, I would come save you. I really want to crack a Insta-Reel joke. Don't do it, Santas. I mean, I probably would, but like at the same time, yeah, Dallas Fort Worth is totally chill though. Yeah, I mean, yo, Texas is nice. Would you come see me, not just to laugh? Just to laugh and not help me? No, I would. You would come. Yeah, I mean, I would, because I have like morals. I would. But at the same time, I'd probably recommend getting someone else as your emergency contact, because then you're gonna have to owe me a lot of money. Because you'd have to pay for my flight to get there. Guilt tripped by morality, crazy. I'd still charge Cam money to do it, to go rescue him. My one person I could have as an emergent contact would probably be in the same emergency. Cam, if you're willing to pay for my flight to get to wherever I need to be to rescue you, then, and all my accommodations that are required, then yes, I will come save you. I'm kind of limited by the whole money factor. Just a little bit. What do you feel about caves? I like caves. I go caving. I've been caving. Capture the flag. No. I'm just looking for like a standard. Required accommodations include Airbnb, luxury car rental, $100 per day per diem. No, it would be flight. There would definitely be an extra charge if I have to miss part of streaming. That would be a huge charge. Like if you're in the hospital and the hospital goes, sorry, you can't stream today. That would be, you would owe me at least $100,000 US. Like that, no, that's unacceptable. You would stream me in the hospital? Well, Cam, if I had it, like, I'm not missing a day of streaming just because you messed up. I'm not doing that. No way. No way. That's crazy. No. I just want to see like the top. Maybe if I do like TF2 CTF. Today I ate shawarma. Nice. TF2. Yeah, Sanders, you missed it. We were talking about TF2. We were flying through the TF2 maps. I downloaded TF2. You missed a lot, Sanders. A lot. You know what? I'll find another American that is cooler. Good luck. Good luck, Cam. Oh, I see what I could do. Okay. He downloaded and played TF2 for 2 hours. You did play it, 1v1 me. You snooze, you lose, Santas. You snooze, you lose. Okay, we can just do numbers. That works. Red team score. I was too busy. Too busy? What were you doing? Too busy. Crazy. Busy eating shawarma? You coulda had a nice meal where you sit down, you tune into stream while eating. Whoo. Finished a M-size shawarma in like 2 minutes. I don't know what that means. All right, and then a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We'll do a like small, medium, large. Oh, gotcha. Just a medium one. I see. Actually, might be cooking here. You also missed my stream, Santas. Crazy. Yeah, you missed a lot, Santas. What the heck? Rotation. Wait, that's not rotation. E is rotation. That's right. Red team. Boom. There we go. And Ironic said I need a UI guy. Crazy. Crazy. Duplicate that. Rotate. Blue team. Your UI sucks. What do you mean? It looks great. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at that. Beautiful. We'll get some actual things here, but should see his map. What's wrong with my map? My map looks really good. Really good. W map. That's not the map. W map. Look at this. Whew. Whew. And then, bam, underground. That's right. We got cave systems. We got verticality. Like, this is this map right here. Like, people would pay big money for. Big money. Blue team. Did you actually play it? I already realized the dark truth. Knowing darker stuff won't make it darker. What? The dark truth. Steam. See, it downloaded it. Oh my god. Yeah. Look at that. It was the first thing that popped up too. First thing that popped up when I opened up Steam. All right, so now we need a label. How many hours you got? Like none. Center, label settings, font, 21, 24, 32, 48, 9, black. There we go. Beautiful. All right, now scoreboard. I'm gonna add a script to scoreboard. Class name. That sucks. What sucks? Access unique. What do you mean? I'm more of a flex player. I'm not really a one-trick pony. More of a flex. TF2. I'm aware. Blue score. Let's start with red. Red score. Label. Red team score. Bar blue score. Label. Blue team score. Oh. Spy is the hardest, but gives the most dopamine. If you don't have Prime, just say so. I do have it. Competitive sucks. Sounds like you're just bad. That's usually what I hear. Like, real talk, when someone says that competitive is bad, it's usually because they're bad at the game. I've never met someone who was good at the game and said, like, competitive sucks. It looks like a sniper main. No, I'm definitely not. Most games I play, I can't snipe in games. It's just I'm too aggressive. All right. Flag base. Yeah. Let's do export var blue base as flag base. Export var red base. Boom. Competitive is very fun. No, it's because competitive and casual are different. Competitive is 5v5. Only use soldier. Stop using soldier. I see. Because like the TF2 meta is kind of set in stone, so everyone just goes soldier. All right, so no, it isn't even the best class. Then why do so many people use it? That's weird. Assign blue, red. Oh, let's do this. Red base dot. Score flag's called on the player, though. I don't know if I like that. I guess I could just do a signal on it, though. I don't see why not. So if I go back here and then just do flag scored. I still can't wait for the text from my parents when they got notification of me landing in Dallas. Why would they get a notification of you landing in Dallas? That sounds weird. Do they have like a GPS tracker on you or something? Because we have Life 360 for the whole family. Ah, I see. Wait, what? RPC score flag. But then this one, oh, because one's for the, okay. Okay. On red scored. Blue flag scored, connect on blue scored. Oops. Func on red scored. He's doing separate functions, guys. Calm down, Ironic. I'm gonna fix it. I'm just I'm getting it out first, making it easy, and then I will go ahead and come back and fix it. Don't you worry. It's just easier to lay it all out, you know? Lay it out first, and then you can collapse it. We'll do red score dot text equals actually it should be label. As int blue score int. Howdy Ryan, how you doing? Red score. Stupid question. What do you achieve with class name? Are you creating an object? No, so you're always making a class. This is just putting the name to the class. It's just a habit. I think it's a good habit to build because it's just a lot easier to look at what you're, I mean, instead of reading it from the side here, it's just easier to look at. You can also directly call the class if you ever need to. We don't for this, so it's whatever. Then we do if red score max score. I'm doing that in case we ever want to change from 3 up. Then we do print red team wins. All right, and then so now we know what to do. C# class name is automatically generated, so it's always accessible from other scripts. Yeah, that makes sense. TF2 does, so why shouldn't this have it? No, Sanders is saying that TF2 does have lore. TF2 does have lore, for sure. For sure. This game, no, there's no lore right now. We could, but nah. It has to be a good game. All right, so how would we collapse this into one thing? We would have to give well, see, that's the problem. Is I think that would be more difficult if we did in terms of multiplayer, because if we do that, we have to get the team, which is okay. I guess we could give it the team, but then it's locally calling that, which isn't a great idea. I guess I could though. Want my games to be story driven because storytelling rocks? I agree, it is. It's really good. But the way I think about it is the story isn't the main part of a game, or at least not the kind of games I'm trying to make. it's definitely a huge additive, and it also helps build IP, which is really awesome. But if you're constantly making just like mediocre games or just kind of like games, then it's not worth spending the time on this. I don't think it is. Maybe it is because you're practicing and making better and better stories, but I don't think so. All right, so I could just get the team and say that they scored. Yeah. At bunny hopping and air strafing. What? Not for this, not yet. Probably don't even need, you don't even need bunny hopping in this game. Yeah, I could omit with the team. I think that's less safe though, actually. On blue scored. Blues score. Slop jumps, double edge jumps, all the fun stuff. Plus equals blue text string 3 blue score blue score max score print blue team wins. Red score blue score calling it blue instead of blue is disrespectful. What do you mean, Sanis? Bluetooth versus red tooth. Is there such thing? TF2 it's red versus blue, not blue. Well, we're not trying to copy TF2. See if that works. Okay, so I have to hide this, of course. Off rip. Let's bring you over. Host. Oh. This guy. Mouse. Ignore. Ignore. There we go. Class shooter. Not copying TF. What? We don't have a shooter. Stop copying TF2. We haven't copied TF2. What do you mean? Boom. Post. Join. There we go. Boom. Oh. It's doing that clicky thing. There we go. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh. He just died because he smacked our... Yeah, they're running right into him. Oh, they got the flag, though. Go, go, go. You got this, little guy. Boom. And... is the score gonna update for everyone? It should. Boom. Let's go. No guns and capture the flag? Nah, it's gonna be melee combat. Punching. Easy. Hiya. Oh, he's gonna die for sure. Oh, he didn't. Nice. So it's a TF2 ripoff? No. What? What about this is a TF2 ripoff? It's Capture the Flag. With turrets. Towers. Crazy. Alright, so once we win... See an intelligence here? It's a flag as far as I can see. Yeah. It's a flag. Boom, boom. Go, little buddy. Oh, right on through. Alright. Flag without a lag. See what I did there? I did. So now it should say we win. Boom. 3 out of 3. Okay, cool. Now we need an end game. Aren't I a funny guy? There's something. Something. We have ads about to start. I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Then when we come back, we're going to do an end game state. End game. And then we should be good. Maybe a little score screen or something. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Whew. I have returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I miss you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Something. Oh, San is using the next command. So much power. Indeed. Indeed. There we go. Shut up, Kavino. What do you mean, Sanis? Shut up. Crazy. Crazy. Ant-Man. Oh. I guess that's not a word. Anti. We already got main. We got maintain. Mana. Oh, we got... Wait, mana's not a word? Nate. Tane. Not bad. Not bad. All right, check these words off. Boop. There we go. All right, so we got to figure out how are we going to say if it wins or doesn't. Miami didn't work. Oh, that is some craziness. Very strange. Very, very strange. All right, let's see here. So what we need to do is an RPC that will shoot off. Just Cavino backwards is Onavok to Suj. Coincidence? I think not. He's cheating. Ban him. Ban Santas. How did Santas cheat? All right. Red scored. Red team wins. Let's go into game. And we can do like, I think in the game is where we want to do end game. I think that would make sense. And that needs to be an RPC for sure. Funk end game. Make a function feed it to the value of the winner side. Well, yes, but we need to figure out where is it going and how is it going to work. So in multiplayer, you would want the server to do this. Make an array of 2, 0, draw 1 blue, 2 red, give them a value. That's not the problem. What is this? This is not Sammy approved music. There we go. The problem is figuring out how is the server going to know? So we have here, this is where the win would go off. We do an RPC that will pause the game. Yeah. So we'll do a funk end game void get tree paused true. End game will get a team as a global team. Print. Well, no, let's not do that yet. How goes? It's going. It's going. RPC. We're going to do authority only. Call local as well. And with the team, this is where we need a label and the other stuff to show up. Let's just do... By the way, we are wearing matching hoodies. Are we really? I wonder if that'll work. I don't think it will. Keep creeping them out here and there, chat. Not really creeping me out. Because it's a good sweatshirt. Not as good as the Freedom Forge Studios sweatshirt, now available on freedomforgestudios.com, where you can get all of your exclusive Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, of course. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do... Oh, wait, but... How do I get the game? How do I get the game? I guess maybe I could just do game, right? I don't see why not. If I just do like game dot end game. Well, no, because that just calls the class. I would need game dot current to do that. Do you ship them worldwide? We do. We do. I think there is one place that we can't get to. I don't think we can ship to China. I don't think. Might be able to though. Yeah, it should say it on there, on the website. I don't think I want a static variable. I mean, I could just do it here, right? This doesn't feel good to put it here though. Like putting the RPC here. End game with global dot team dot red dot RPC ID 1. That doesn't feel good to do that though. Yeah. This product may increase bugs in code. Yes. Let's see what that does. Host. Join. Interesting. Why is there 2 bars? Oh, it's not. That's just the... Okay. Go, go, go. One. Get more little guys out there. Oh, I'm gonna go beat this guy up. Bam. Go, go, go. Get that flag. I'll be back. Oh. Oh, it ships. I'm getting it on my paycheck. Hey, let's go. Boom. I got the flag. Coming in for the win. Here we go. Here we go. Hup, hup. Follow me to victory. Hup, hup, hup. Bam. And bam. Nothing happened. Huh. Oh, and it didn't update on that side. Interesting. Why did it not update there? The game is definitely paused. And we know that because all the little guys stopped moving. But the flag didn't spawn. No, wait, no. Huh. End game is not allowed. Well, that's fine. Okay, cached, no. Okay. So I could just say if we'll do it like this. If multiplayer dot is server pass. Boom. Get tree quit when game's over. You could. I mean, that would just close the game. Not great. Host. Join. Imagine you win, the game closes. Yeah, no, that would not be a good idea. Shoot him. Return the flag. Let's go for the sneaky route. Oh. Make sure we drop a turret down. Oh, I missed. I do need a way to kill the turrets. Ooh. Hiya! Hiya! Then we run back. And we're like, oh no, there's something in the way. Whoop. Does anything work correctly? Yeah. Are you not watching the game? It's all working as intended. Where we can place things, we can attack, we can summon more guys. We have the resources. You can't summon unless you have enough resources. When you capture the flag, it now goes up for everyone. Oh. It didn't go up there, though. It was before, but now it's not. That's strange. Why did that not go up for the host? But it did before in our last check. What just happened? Because it worked before. I mean, I could just synchronize it as well. Guess that would work. Oops. And then we'll just call this the score synchronizer. And then we'll just jump to here. Okay, apparently not. I could sync the labels. And then just change that to on change. Now it should definitely work. Boom. Boom. Host. Join. There we go. But yeah, it's all working. I don't know what wouldn't be. Just like the little things that we're working out now. Boing, boing, boing. Hop, hop, hop. There he goes. It should synchronize across everyone. Yep, there we go. 1-1. Let's grab the flag. Boom. Boing, boing, boing. I think I'm gonna do a dash cooldown as well. 2? Interesting, that one didn't work. And they're freaking out right now because they can't get a new target. Okay. Why didn't that one synchronize though when I capped it? When the player caps the flag, it's not syncing, but when the little guys do, then it does. Let's see. Spawn a couple more. Where are they? Now what's going on? Why are they not spawning now? That's weird. Flag holder, synchronizer. Get cached object, failed to cache node, peer 1 with cache ID 16. Spawn tower not inside tree. That's fine. Huh. I don't know why why they're not popping out. Let's go to red spawn. That's fine. Blue spawn. Katie's bullying me. Why are you allowing yourself to be bullied by Katie? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, that's on you, Ika. That's 100% on you. If you're getting bullied by Katie, all on you. Boom. Wait, let's go over here. And then we go there.
You want to file free? Hit it.
There we go. And then blue spawn, red spawn. I don't know why it's not working. Here. Add player. Is there a start game? And I can do map. Yeah, I'll do map. Get child. Get node. Map. Map dot get child. Get node. And then we'll do the interface. Scoreboard dot show. Like that. Hide by default. Play. Host. Join. There we go. Cool. All right, so now that shows up. Let's let the little guys cap real quick. Fix that. See what happens here. They should be able to cap, and then it should go up. Oh, our guy just killed him. That's fine. Because I wonder if it's only the player that's not being able to. Here he goes. Yep, 1. That updated. Spawn 2 more. Where? Oh, now they're not spawning? It says that they spawned. Oh. There they are. Are they spawning at the wrong spot? I don't see them. Oh, there's one. Where the heck are they coming from? I don't know where they're coming from. But there they go. How did that not get 3? Kill that one. Return. Alright, they're going to get the 3rd. It's still 2 out of 3 on everything. Okay, there they go. And then... moment of truth. 3. And then it resets. Okay. It only reset for the host, though. It didn't reset for the client. Okay. That's because when it was calling to reset the game, in here, it's only authority. So I think what I'm going to do is any peer. Kavino! What up, Green Kitty? How you doing? Howdy, Green Kitty. But we're doing an RPC ID, though. We also have 3,000 errors. Appreciate the lurk view, right? Terrible! I took a really hard surprise test. Ooh, a really hard surprise test. Telling the host when the point's scored, right though? Yeah, it is. But we don't know about the players. We know it does it when the minions capture. We also have to check the players. Ignoring sync data from non-authority or from missing node. Okay. Node failed. Yeah, the developer program I'm trying to enter had an assessment, and I was like, holy crap, because the last test was really easy. Ooh. Ah, so the synchronizer here is a problem. Input synchronizer. What? That doesn't make sense. Man, oh man. It's a lot of errors. You broke it. Good job. I didn't break anything though. It's not like it's broken. It's just that it's not showing up. Yeah, look at that. I called in little dude. I don't know why we have two things, but okay. I'm an imposter. An artist trying to beep boop around with programmers. Listen, I wouldn't say an imposter unless you're just pretending. But if you're putting a genuine effort forward, it doesn't make you an imposter. I don't think so. All right, let's kill this one. Oh, I forgot when I click, it breaks. There we go. Hey, I like the music. Yes, indeed. This is, oh, what the heck? Where did the flag go? Now what's going on? It just disappeared. What? Oh, thanks, Scavino. I'm trying really hard. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I wouldn't go ahead and I would not call yourself an imposter. I think that's just silly. Synchronizer. I wonder if what just happened was I captured the flag at the base. Kill this guy. Okay. Grab the flag. Let's go cap it. Boing, boing. Boom, boom. Bam, one. Ah! So when the player captures it, it doesn't count. But if a minion captures it, it will. Okay. Now let's also see what happens if I get the flag as the player. What if I do this? I grab it, I leave the area, and then I come back. Yup. Okay. I see the problem. First problem, easiest one to fix, is here. Body entered, score flag. If body is holding flag and body dot team is equal to team, then you can score it. Easy. That should fix that. So now, why isn't the UI working when a player scores? Cannot convert one argument one. Return flag. Return flag. That's because all everything was calling return flag there. Score flag. Drop flag. Return flag. Okay. If is multiplayer authority. We're gonna say if not. So that way it calls from the right one. But again, why is the UI not working? We have a score synchronizer here for on change when the text changes. which happens here. Do I need to RPC it? I wouldn't think so, because we have a synchronizer doing this. And we can't synchronize the scoreboard stuff, right? No. No variable to. Unless I can export these and then I can. I think if you export them, then you can sync them. Oh, look at me go. Red. Blue. We'll do on change. Let's try that. Yeah, I've done just that and it worked great for me. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Let's see if it works. Join. I also need to make it so they load differently. Also, there's 2 bars loading, which is very strange. Oh, die. All right, let's see if the player one worked. Boom, boom, boom. Punch him. Got the flag. Good. It's showing the flag. We run over here. And then boom. And it didn't work? Why can't I move? I hate that it does that so much. There we go. I'll just have to go full screen, I guess. Unless now I can shrink it. There we go. Let's go see if I capture it. Let's punch this guy. Bam. Bam. Why is he not dying? Weird. Okay, good. That's working. Let's go cab. Still waiting for that TF2 24-hour stream. Since when did I ever say I was gonna do a TF2 24-hour stream? That's crazy. When will you start? Never. Never. Big up, LT. How you doing? Okay, that worked. But then on the client, it's not working? What game is this? This is our multiplayer capture the flag tower defense game. Do a multiplayer now. Yes, indeed. Look at this. We can place towers. We can summon minions. You can't see him right now, but he's running away somewhere. I haven't figured out where they're spawning on this map. But he's somewhere. Taking the flag. Move over here. Oh. Oh. No, I don't know where that minion went. It says that he spawned, but... Grab the flag. Okay. Now it's not... Why is the flag not showing on the host? So cool. I love multiplayer games. Yeah, me too. But they're rough. They're definitely rough. They're probably the most painful type of games to make. Like, I think jumping away from like after we did the lifeguard game stuff, going into single player, part of me almost thinks that was a mistake. Just a little bit, because single player has been like spoiling me with how easy it is. I think single player, like, and I say this every time I've touched multiplayer, single player becomes a joke. Like, super duper easy. Hey guys, go to sleep. What? It's only 16:42. I am tired though. Whew. Have you set your 2026 goals? Yes. I have. Am I gonna share them? No. No, I will not. Yep, very painful. I've done it multiple times and hate it every time. Yeah. Yeah. But once you can do multiplayer, you can make some really cool games. That's the hope. That's the hope. Yeah. I think if you share your goals, sometimes it's a mistake, depending on the goal. Yeah, there's 3 out of 3. Didn't work. Because you give your brain the dopamine hit as if you completed your goal, and that's dangerous. I'm too sleepy. Good night. Good night, Santas. Have a great one. For my little experience, multiplayer is like 5x the code and 5x the bugs. I don't like the multiplayer at all. Yeah, it's definitely on that level. For sure. But then again, how can I expect someone else to make a multiplayer game if I've never made one? I gotta just push through it. Absorb the pain. Love the pain. Pain and suffering is just weakness leaving the body. I don't have audio on, but I feel like I'm about to die. I'm so tired. Vongo. Comma. Stay awake. There we go. Oh, if I go too big, it writes like that. That's weird. Wake up, Vongo. It's not your time yet. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm in public. Oh, that would explain. You can type in chat. Yeah, but then I have to switch over to my other screen and I have to type, and I could just do this and just draw. So much easier. Or I just do this and type. I can type. Boom. I'm awake. All right, so flag is one issue. Or else? I'll take the else. Node not found. The synchronizer. Vongo, or actually, if Vongo dot tired, Vongo equals baby, else Vongo equals cool underscore Chad. There we go. If you decode it from Martian language, it means no, it does not. Flag. So something's wrong with the flag synchronization. I can be awake but tired. True. When we get in the next event stream, feels like forever since you've done one. It's a good point. We were thinking about another Cooking with Cavino, but you know, it's like it doesn't push us forward in game dev. It does not. Position rotation. How can I play? How can you play? All you gotta do is go to boom itch.io and you can check out all of our games. What I've done with what you're trying to accomplish with the score sync is to have a singleton which holds the game state, then set up the synchronizer as you just did, and then just listen for updates and the game state's relevant in the UI. Oh, I see. That would make sense. We could do our own game state synchronizer, and then also that would allow us to await for the game state to occur or to swap. And also for starting the game and all that. That would make sense. Yes. Yes. All right. First, we have ads coming up. So we're going to check on the words, head into level 2. Yip you. And then we come back. We're going to make this game state thing. I think that's probably the better play. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back real quick and then we will do it up. Boop, boop.
Whew! I've returned.
All right. Music is bare peaceful. Bare peaceful? Webcam on, be right back off. There we go. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alrighty. Let's turn these words off. Wait for it. Boom. Before I go, would you guys rather get accused of a crime you didn't do, get lifetime in jail, get tortured every single day, and randomly get brain cancer, or get $5 billion right now? You know the saying that there's no stupid questions? No such thing as a stupid question? I think when it comes to Santas, it's quite mind-blowing how dumb of questions we can get. All right. So we're looking at making a global, which we have, game states. I take the jail. too much money in taxes, and everyone I know would harass me. That's crazy, Grin Kitty. That is crazy. Let's do an enum game state, and then we can do loading. Wait, where have I done this before? I set something up to do this. Bro, accidentally typed his orientation. What? Loading. And then we're gonna do running, ending, something like that. I think. Where have I done this before, though? I was thinking about multiplayer. Where are you? Game name? Which game? This game? We don't have a game name yet. Oh, shoot. Where did I see this? We did something like this, and I wanted to look over where we did it. I don't remember if we did it in the trash scenario. Maybe we did. Bear Attack Simulator 2? No. No. I am very tempted to like work on that game more. I still think there's a lot of promise there. Let's go to game. And then multiplayer manager. I'm gonna make Santa's Slayer 2. What's the model list? Or Santa's is stationary and you just slap him. You gotta do one of those, what's that game where like you used to be able to take like the little character and he kind of looked like this with like his limbs were like strings with balls, and you could like pick him up and like throw him against a spike wall. You could drop grenades on him. You could put him in like a shark tank. I know what you're talking about. There you go. Now that would be good. All ragdoll physics. Player info. Make the synchronizer. Yeah, something buddy. Yeah. That's what it was. Something like that. This right here from Batbird, this comment. I'm not sure why this works. It just does. It's a pretty good breakdown. Unit connecting. Okay. Player data. Bot stuff, colors, snow ray. That's for NAT connection. I'm not that good yet, but maybe. Once I get really good, I'm gonna make a really good Santa's Slayer game. I'm just watching not being able to stop it. You are able to stop it, Santa's. You cry and beg. Santa's, you're definitely able to stop it. You just gotta, be cooler. I can't make Ica Slayer. Yes, you can. You most certainly could. It's telling me to send threats to Ica. No, I'm not. I'm not saying send threats. I'm saying you could make a counter game and call it Ica Slayer. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I'm calling police. I'm Not seeing where we did it. I could have sworn we did it. I guess not. Strange. Strange. I'm snitching on you, Kavino. What did I do? Scoreboard. Warning. This line of code has been blessed by the almighty Mr. Gene. Good to know. Strange. Okay, that's nothing. Maybe we just didn't. I guess we didn't set it up that way. Huh. Thought we did. All right, that's fine. We can do it this way then. So we need to do a way to enter all these states. And then on top of that, we need... Leak. The game I was making and then accidentally deleted first started with information about the attack on Pearl Harbor. It was an information type game where if you press space, a new page would appear. At the end of that, I created new pages about how to grow random vegetables. Interesting. Let's see. How do we do these states? So we need a way to check. Maybe that's what we do, is we do, we put in the multiplayer manager instead. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Oh, all of our stuff got deleted. What a shame. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to come back and fix all that then later. Yikes. Yeah, because I need on connected, server disconnected. The game name was Santa's Silly Game. That's a pretty good game name, honestly. You connected, you disconnected. Does it actually say that? Blank connected. Okay, this is getting called somewhere else. Blank connected to server on Pure right here when a Pure joins. Player ID. Players. I don't know if I could make it or not without people getting offended. See, Santas, you gotta make it. Oh, you gotta try to make a game that is not overly just offensive. I think that would be really good. I think that would be a good challenge for you as well. And then where do we start the game? Here. Start game. But then how do I... Maybe I should do it in the multiplayer manager instead of the global. Let's do that. Boom. Move these signals down. Yeah. Don't make an offensive game level impossible. Nah, it's not impossible, Santas. You can do it. I believe in you. How'd you like the code? I didn't honestly give it a solid look. Yeah, I didn't really look at it. It looked smart. Oh. Banana. No. Did you vibe code this? What language are you using? GD script. GD script. Boom. If statement simulator. Well, to be fair, I was zoomed in on unhandled inputs, so that's kind of makes sense. Running, loading, ending. Okay, so. I guess I could do a swap game state. And do a match in it. Oh, know what I could do? Could do this. Region, game, state. And we'll do func, enter, running, enter running state, void, game state equals dot running. Easy enough. But this needs to RPC. And this needs to go to... Wait, no, we don't want to RPC that yet, do we? Instead, I come to here. Start game. There's only authority calling it, though. Oh, shoot. I remember doing this a while back. It's been too long. It's been too long. Game state. I can make a game in 20 seconds, like an IRL game, though. Oh. Flag. Set team. Stacking Rock Simulator. Sanez, you could make that game. Alright, I need to pull up the errors again. My brain's already unbraining. Not great. Not great. There we go. Kill this nerd. Boom. Boing, boing, boing. Homo sapiens. Grab the flag. Let's see if I can return it over here. Okay, good. Hey, Gavino, how is the RPC? How did I know? How did I know? Hi, Dustin Poirier. What? That's not my name. What up, Medusa? They are RPCing, kinda, a little broken, very broken. As you saw there, we just captured a flag, but it didn't go over. Ban Just Cavino. Just Cavino. Just Cavino. Timeout. Why are we timing out and banning me? What? Can't do that. Crazy. Alright. We do have 21 errors though. I will once. What do you mean? Parent has node name is true. Returning error. Node not found. Creeps multiplayer synchronizer relative to root. Interesting. Cached object. Failed to get cache. Game idea. Annoy Cavino and don't let him focus on his deving. It's pretty hard to annoy me, I will say. Like, truly annoy me. Synchronizer relative to root. The flag holder. Synchronizer. That's the synchronizer on the player. They're all made up words. It's true. True. Hey, Cavino, I admit, I use a little bit of vibe coding in my game, but only the steps to grow the vegetables. No script, no development, no nothing. Gotcha. Alright, so big issue. All words are made up. That's true. Is our synchronizer on the flag is not being found. And that's literally it. So we're looking at the flag. The synchronizer is right here. It's synchronizing the position and the rotation, always. Okay. Medusa with the gifted to Santa's. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see. Woo! Yo, thank you so much, Medusa. Yeah, indeed. Let's see. Gifted or add group team. Capitalized flag. So it adds it to group. But that's not an RPC thing. And Medusa with the tier 1 sub. Holy, all words are made up. Team. Team indeed. Team indeed. Thank you so much, Medusa. Let's see. Add to group. No. Team keys. We set the team. I wonder if it's because team is not synced. Team. I don't know what that would do though. No, now I'm not above Santa's. What do you mean above Santa's? Host. Join. Break it. Unbreak it. I was a sub while he wasn't. Oh, and that made you superior. I see. I mean, I've never thought of sub versus unsub being superior or less or being more subordinate or anything. Because at the end of the day, just by being here, just by watching, it's already like you're already helping out a tremendous amount. Yeah. Trolling Cavino, let me troll. Oh, gotcha. What the heck? That still didn't go over. Cavino's wearing a white hoodie. I am indeed. Currently. Yeah. Node not found. I don't even know if I'm happy about that. Wait, what did Santa say? Finally, I can finally use the Godot lick. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's good. Y'all, whoa, Medusa, don't lump me in with them. That's crazy. Crazy. Flag synchronizer not showing. What up, Magnus? Long time no see. I bought 3 of the solve modulo 50 of your problems book. And now I have 12.5% of my total problems. Oh, nice. What do you mean them, Kavino? I'm just reading the chat. That's all that's going on here. I mean, Kavino has never bought anyone a gift. What do you mean, Santas? What do you mean? Oh, it's not showing my badge. Why is it not showing my gifted badge? Where'd it go? Ah, oh, crap. This is awkward. It was gonna show my gifted. There it is. There it is. 63. 63 gifted subs, Santas. That's how many I have here. 63. Caught 9K? No. We're good. Look. 63 gifted subs. Woo! Woo-hoo. Not even 64. Because I'm currently broke. But come the January 15th, that's when the next Twitch paycheck comes out, which then I can start gifting again. Yep. Yeah, I looked at my bank account. That's depressing. That's depressing. Okay. I have to study for differential equations and theory of probability, but I'm too lazy at the moment. Ugh, that sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. Why did that mod? Yep, just delete that. Reset. Deleted. I got you. Why? Not even 64. Why do you keep getting auto-modded for that? That's weird. All of it? I denied it. There you go. Because they're afraid of my power. Yeah, it's for some reason it's auto modding. Can you ban me? It's weird. That's the thanks he gets. Unacceptable. What do you mean the thanks? I'm not banning him. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I need to figure out why is this synchronizer not working? It just can't find it. Which is weird. I guess we need to... Oh, wait. When it gets spawned, spawn flag is not an RPC. Oh, it is. But it's not getting called as an RPC. So if I RPC it, now it should spawn. Right? Fix it. Wait, steady. Don't do sloppy RPC. Don't guess. Well, I have nothing else I can do besides guessing. Boom. See you in a few months, Kavino. Sounds good, Magnus. Appreciate you being here. Good luck on your exams. Okay. Let's go check the flag. Good. There it is. One singular flag. And now it's getting captured. All right. And then we come over here. And let's go snag this. Boom. All right, we got it. Good. There it is. The one updated. Run this way. And now when we cap it, boom. It didn't update. Let's kill this guy. Got him. Return the flag. Oh, now I can't return my own flag. I'm getting a bunch of errors every time I press it, though. Let's see. RPC, return flag. Cannot convert argument 1 from object to object. What? Player. RPC return flag. Okay, pause there. Discrete investigation. Whoa, what? Investigation. Where's my return flag function? Right here. Any peer. If it's not the authority, we return. Cannot convert argument 1 from object to object? Can't convert it from a flag to a flag? What? Object can't object. Yeah, apparently not. It's an object. And it can't convert it from an object to a... Whose bright idea was it to jump into multiplayer after just making single player games? Whose bright idea was this? Yours? Don't remind me. The brightest idea. No, Medusa, I blame you actually. This is your fault, Medusa. Always coming in saying RPC, RPC, when's the RPC, how's the RPC? And then I got the opportunity to RPC, and then I went a little too deep in the RPC, and bada bing, bada bing, boom, Inspur with the prime. Holy moly, thank you so much. Could have used that prime anywhere. And you chose to use it here, thank you. Just fix it. Undead fish, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Convert object to object. I object. I've returned. Indeed you have. How have you been? Long time no see, it feels like. You're gonna be the best RPCer. You know, that's a dream right there. Best RPCer in the world. Cannot convert argument 1 from object to object. Fix the code, Kavino. Duh. How would you fix this, Ika? It can't convert an object to an object. Maybe the flag isn't a flag. And the flag is instead something else. Maybe that's what's happening. The flag isn't a flag. The flag is just not being a flag. Print flag. Is this like your target dummy issue? I think it's way worse. Way worse. Flag. The flag isn't flag. I snorted IRL. Let's see. Okay. Let's go get the flag. Kill this guy. Get him out of here. Now when we pick up the flag, it should say that it's a flag. Boom. I mean, when we deposit the flag, it should say it's a flag. The map's looking pretty good though. I guess that's a plus. Boom. It did not say it was a flag. Instead, it's saying that it can't convert. Oh, it's not saying that. Wait, now it's not saying that. It's just saying it can't find the synchronizer. What? Okay, those are errors. Fix errors. My brain is melting. welcome to my head, Ika. My brain is melting. Y'all can knock yourselves out. Tell Santas he sucks. That's terrible. I would never. Let's see. So there's a lot of different errors. The first one is this one we don't care about. This one though, the flag holder multiplayer synchronizer. It's saying it doesn't exist. Stop acting like there's some weird question. Yes, we do. Fix the error. I don't know how to fix the error. That's the problem. That's the secret problem. Why not? Because I'm inexperienced. I'm just a lowly beginner. What's error 1? Well, we're ignoring all of these. So error 1 is... Wait, I drew over it. This one. We ignore all this. Ignore all that. And then yellow, you completely ignore the yellow ones. Those ones are just useless. Those are warnings. Okay. If it's red, we fix it. Right. But you have to remember, we're RPCing here, multiplayer, and with multiplayer, when there's an error, you have to find the proper error to go to first. You can't just go down the list. You gotta, because all the errors are intertwined and connected. I shall head out. Got a few other streams to reappear in. I shall see you again soon. Sounds good, Edsper. Appreciate being here. If it's not red, it's saturated pink. Cavino, I need help. What's wrong, hard worker? What seems to be the problem? Not help, but validation. You don't need any validation. There's your validation. The only validation that matters is your own. Now go forth. Cavino needs help. That's true. So true. Listen first. You are validated. What's up, hard worker? What's the validation you're seeking? All right, multiplayer synchronizer relative to root. Method called function returning a null pointer. Maybe when you pick the flag up for a single frame, it says that it doesn't exist. You can add a check if flag. Well, the weird part is it didn't even print out the flag when we went to return it. Well, the reason to start with the first error is saying nothing that we can understand at all. I don't know, like this doesn't tell us anything. Some parent has a node name and that's true, which is returning an error invalid data. So I'm currently employed as a web dev, and on the side, I'm learning Android, but none of them are working out. Well, hard worker, what I would say is the second part to being a hard worker is called patience and consistency. I like working, but I'm not liking them both. Oh, if you don't like doing both of those things, you can always just go to something else. Go to something else. Error invalidate is odd, yeah. And then if we click into it, it's just saying replication interface on spawn received. Which one? So we ignore that one. We're not even using this right now. That's why it didn't work. That's fine. Cached object from something we don't know as well. No. Oh. So where are you instantiating things? Then I will be 26, jobless, and foodless. Ah. Then hard worker. What I would do is... Doesn't mean we ignore that one? I mean... So hard worker, what I would say is you're currently web deving and you're learning Android on the side, I would replace the learning Android on the side with something else. Web dev right now, you are currently employed, you're getting paid. That's doing everything you need. It's covering you for your food, your living expenses. So next up is you just replace Android with something else. Anything. And then from there, you just keep messing around with different side hustles until you find one that you enjoy. Pretty soon that side hustle you can turn that into the main hustle. There's a lot of different routes you can go with that. A lot of different routes. But you're already on the right path. Like, you got the job to pay you, to keep you alive, then you're good. Buddy, can you copy that first error in Google, please? Absolutely not. No. No. All right, so we ignore all this. We go to the flag. Because this is not gonna... No. Okay. No. Which error do we start with? This one? The one that doesn't do anything? Do not ignore. Error message indicates naming conflict when engine tries to spawn network node on a client, but node with the same name already exists as a childless parent. But we don't know where this is. That's the problem. We don't know where this is. So fix it. So find it. Oh. What are you spawning? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. What are we spawning? We're spawning players. Not even using a player spawner. It's your project. True. Creeps. We're spawning creeps. I came for help, but now I am the help. Oh, hard work. I wouldn't say you're looking for any validation. I think you're just lost right now. I think so. Or like not lost. Lost isn't the right word. It's more when you're at that point where you're like, you pick something and then you don't like the thing, and then you just have to not be afraid to drop it. Medusa with another gifted. Thank you so much. We were all lost. True. When another player joins the server, what is already there? What joining player tries to spawn stuff already there? That's a good point. Let's take a look. So I open the remote. I open the game. And then I go here. No. I leave it like that for now. And then I come over here. Boom. Boom. Host. Boom. Join. Okay. Let's drop a turret. Let's drop a turret. Kill that nerd. Come over here. Drop a turret. Oh, I killed him. Silly. Boom. And let's look at the errors immediately. Immediately, what happened? We have spawn tower. We have the error invalid data spawn received. That is the very first thing that happened on the client. Try playing and exiting without joining the host. Oh yeah, no, we know it's something to do with the client. The client is replicating something that already exists. And that's the tower spawner. We don't need to worry about that one for now. Parent has node name. Parent has node name. On spawn received. Module scene replication. Has node name. I wonder if that has to do with the creeps. I'm gonna try something. Let's end the game. Boom, boom. I'm going to do that. No creeps are going to spawn now. You're on Windows, that's why these errors are happening? Not quite. Not quite. Join. All right, we immediately get 13 bugs. Boom. Nope. Oh, it's not the creeps. Okay. On spawn received. So it's something else that is being spawned. Player? But player's not getting called. I guess it is an auto spawn. Maybe that's what it is? I bet potentially that could be the case. Let's see. Add player. There should be an add player. Preload. Instantiate as player. Set multiplayer authority with the ID. Where is this getting called though? Find. Match. Multiplayer peer connected. Okay. So when the peer gets connected, we're adding player. Why are we adding player twice? Multiplayer peer. That's on host. Wait, what the heck is this one then? Add player. Why are we doubling this? Let's hide that. On host button. And this one. Host? No. Okay, so now the host doesn't... The host doesn't work, but the client does. So for some reason, we have to add player here, but not on the join. So now that I take that back, host, good, join, okay. Color's the issue now, but no errors. We don't have that replication error anymore. Okay. Replication error gone. Push. Okay. Strange. But now the color of the player is not syncing. So what I could do is take our multiplayer sync, add property, pop open here. That is an exported value of team on the player. So why can't I just copy that on change? Host, red, good, join, still red. But it's blue on the host. Why is it not blue on the client? And it's red. Okay. That's for the tower stuff. We don't want to worry about that right now. We just want to figure out the team colors. Back to replication, delete this. It doesn't see the errors. What do you mean? I know. That's silly. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. No. I don't know what you're talking about. No. We're only worrying about the one set of errors that we need to take on right now. That's all. That's all that's going on. Yep. All right, so now what we need to do is on host button press, add player. So we stopped adding player here. Which player.team. And if I bring it back, does that mean the error is going to come back? Yes. Okay, so it's this guy is the issue. Oh, not that one. That's the host. It's this one is the issue. Causes problems. I'm off duty now. I too. My brain is turning off duty. Yep. You know what I'd do? I'd make both playable characters already exist on the map. Yeah, but we don't want to. Because that way we can always add more later if we ever want. Commenting out fixes, but colors are wrong on client. I wonder if on the multiplayer manager, wait. Why the heck is it here? What? Here's the back end. Add player. Reload instantiate as player. Where's the signal? Nourish! Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are currently dying. Dying in multiplayer. Trying to figure out how to do it all. It's been a little while. Has it? I guess it has. I guess in a way, yeah. I was lurking all yesterday or the day before, one of the 2 days or both days, something like that. I've been lurking, so it hasn't felt like a long time. Working on settings, polish, etc. Ooh, nice. This game is starting to shape up. Let's go. Thank you for the lurk. Of course, always. For anyone that doesn't know that's streaming, I am like a hardcore lurker. All you got to do is, chances are, if you go like this and then you go users in chat, you'll see me there for sure. We now have a capturable hotspot too. Ooh, nice. We are, so actually, Nourish, maybe you'd be able to help a little bit with this. We are in a huge amount. Let me also get the shout out actually. Let me do that first. That's first. Slash shout out Znerish. Boom. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we are working on a multiplayer capture the flag tower defense game. Kavino.gethelp.fix error. What is the problem? Sorry, my brain is melting completely. Oh, the problem is, so we figured out that when we were spawning the player, where is it? Right here. When I add player like this, we get an error, but it works. It works, but we get an error. So what I mean by that is if I go host and then I go join, there we go. It works. We got the right colors. Beautiful. Excellent. But we get this little error here called condition parent has no name is true, returning error invalid data. Don't know what that means. But if I comment this out where we add the player and I go to play and then I do it, host, join, it works. But on the host, we have the proper color, and on the client, we have the wrong color and the wrong team. That's what we've run into. I wish I could help, but I don't use Godot networking. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, and then I also picked it up here. Okay, hang on. It's only showing. So that means something on the client. I use Steam networking sockets plus a custom protocol. Whoa. That's high tech. That's high tech. Hosting player recognizes that someone joined. Joining player doesn't recognize that someone's there. But why is it when we do add player, it does? Yeah. Add player. I don't know if that's smart enough. But what's weird, what's really weird is that it's still making the player scene. And I think it's because of this player spawner, actually. Know what? I think it is because of the player spawner. What if I remove the auto spawn list? And let's just remove the spawn path as well. Just remove those both. And now see what happens. I wonder if that's what's going on. Is the spawner is spawning a player. That's exactly what's going on. I'm a genius. Huh. Who would have thought? I guess Google wasn't lying. When Google said that I'm a... Oh, no, wait. I take everything back. Now we don't see the player. Okay. New plan. New plan. This is what we do. I take it all back. Assign the path to players, because this is the proper way we should be doing it anyways. We're going to do player, open. Good. Now what we need to do is, you have a positive mindset at least. It is, I'm not going to lie, it's really rough when you're doing this stuff. Okay. I do this, and then I put the spawn function here. Which means I need on spawn runner RPC. I'm gonna put it in the spawner. On spawn runner. RPC stands for rocket propelled capybara. That's not true. That's false. Do this, do that. The whole chat is trolling you. Oh, and then I need to spawn creep wave. This guy. Copy. This should definitely not be in here. This is nope, this is wrong. Let's delete this. Okay. Bad idea. Because the player spawner should be spawning the player. That's what should be happening. So what I do, boom. But this needs to return the player. So this needs to return a player. And what I do here is I delete this, and then I also delete this. And then I go return player. Boom. And then I go func ready spawn function equals add player. Like so. There. Now, back to the game, and I remove this one. Play. We won't be able to spawn the creeps anymore, but at least the players will spawn, right? Okay. The team didn't set for the client, but it did set for the host. Okay. Okay. Why? Because there's no ID? Well, there clearly is an ID. Let's print string ID. Host, join. Well, I mean, our names are up there, but the spawn, oh, because I didn't tell the spawner to spawn. That's why. Remove the auto spawn list. And then I need to tell the spawner to do the spawn, right? So then I do get player spawner dot spawn. And then we do, peer. Right? Because that gives the ID. Host. Join. It didn't work. Shoot. Come on, close. There you go. Session 2. Ugh. Not multiplayer authority. Okay, so... Oh! I just need to do this one. Copy. Paste. Save. Play. First try. It's gonna work. Host. Join. Nuts. Okay, it didn't work. What about, are we there on the... We are there on the host, though. Okay. We are there on the host. Are we moving? We're not moving on the client. Okay, so it's spawned, though. That's a good sign. Add player. And it did give us the right team, too. So let's go to the add player. Wait a sec. Add force readable name is true. Maybe I don't want that. Set multiplayer authority. But we do that. Right? But in a spawn function, do I need to instantiate? Yeah. What am I missing here? Set authority. No add child. And if I add the player back in there, then it's going to give us a player, but it's not going to be the right team, right? Because it's going to be spawning basically like 2. And then we're also going to get an error. Yeah. So it spawned us as if we were a red team, and then we're going to get that same duplication thing error. No. Not inside tree. And then I close that one out. Post. Join. Okay. No errors, but team wrong. Huh. Uh-huh. What if... Because I think using this spawner is the play, but I don't think we want the auto spawn on. I don't think we want that. It's showing there, but it's not showing for the client. Go into here. We're telling it to spawn with the proper ID. What if I just give it some other ID? Like, just give it 2, for example. Oh, wait. It wants a data variant. That's right. Oh, hold up. For spawning the player, what we actually want to do is this is where we want to actually create all the other stuff. I need to bounce. I'll show you a DM with the key. Let me know after stream if it works. Will do. Appreciate it, Very right. Thank you. This is where I need to actually create the thing. What up, Ginger? Spawn player dot spawn. I think this is where we need to create the player, but instead what we do is we go into the multiplayer manager, on peer connected here, name is the string, but we also want team as well because we need to create the actual dictionary. Leave the comment at least. Yeah, no, I left the comment. And then I go team as global dot team, like so. Yes. And then in here, I need to say, player.team sets the string. I need to set it in the dictionary though. So here I do player spawner dot spawn, and then we use multiplayer manager dot players, taking in the get unique ID, and then that will give us the actual ID. No, it will not. Outbound index. That's not the proper string, or not the proper thing. Out of bounds. Who got connected then? It doesn't say. Oh, because peer didn't fully connect. What up, K-Mac? How you doing? On peer disconnected. Huh. I am very confused. Good, my man. Made it to Friday. Nice. How we doing? We're doing. We're doing. Struggling big time. In struggle town, if you will. The brain is in the process of melting currently. Melting. It already fried, and now it's just melting. Because I don't set team here. But the peer ID is also not this. Because it doesn't exist yet. Because they're making a new one. Yes. Okay, and we know that this works, but doesn't work for the client. It says 1783 whatever connected. So we know that they connected. Oh, I can't even F8 out. Okay. There we go. Boom, boom. Let's see. Node not found. Synchronizer. Because it's trying to find the host for, because it's not showing up. Client not showing on client, but shows on host. Man, oh man. That's tough. I think, dare I say, I think this is where we're gonna call it. I think so. I can't think anymore. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. My brain is in pain. It's fried. It's gonzo. It's game over. We're gonna head out to... Wait. Yeah. We're gonna head out to a pro programmer. Boom. So be sure to spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Godot 4.x, indeed Wellington. But we're about to end, actually, unfortunately. But I'll catch you all tomorrow, where I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna see if I can figure out this player spawning. We know there's a problem with the player spawning. We know that much. That's as much as we know. Yeah. Yeah. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all. Yeah, tomorrow. Ooh, also, before I do that, boom. For those of you that are interested in any like gaming Arma content, I would highly recommend following Bunny. Phenomenal streamer, super fun to watch. I'm always there, just lurking about. Forgot to give her a shout out earlier. But yes, I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Wellington. Sounds good. I'm gonna be doing this for just a sec. There we go.
This must be in parentheses.
There we go.